Oh, that's way better. That's way better than the other camera. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm trying a new camera. So, oh, you can see my gut right here. It's not laggy or anything. Crisp, sound is good. That does look better from on like my screen. It looks like it looks better. Hey, Simba. So hold on just a second. Mia, your friend is here. Okay. Do the swap. Hop around. Please, moderator. Dominic. So there's a couple rules to being a moderator. One, you have to be able to answer questions about guns. Two, you also have to like and subscribe. Three, you have to participate in at least 10 videos actively, repeatedly in streams. Stand by, guys.
Dad, Mom calling you.
I heard. Yeah. What's that?
characters Pokemon,
Yeah.
which is common knowledge if you play the game. I want to say, this is the... Would it be better to say something? Oh wait, hold on, I just said...
You did.
Space-time distortion.
Probably not, Dominic. You haven't done that on my channel. So if you show up to 10 of my live streams, which should be easy because I do them pretty much every day, then we'll talk about making you a moderator. So you can't just be a moderator. All right. This is different because I've got the camera off to the side. Maybe should I move it over like this? Should I do this? Does that work? Is that better? I get what you're saying, that you've done it before.
Yeah, so
you just haven't done it. Okay, so guys, I gotta go upstairs and help my wife with some stuff. Today's been chore day. But I'm testing out this camera. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this up because I'll be back later and I may or may not continue this live stream from where we leave off. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. I'm gonna put on our wonderful ASMR sounds, and yeah, that seems to work pretty okay. It's my daughter's old iPhone, and so I've got it connected. It has a better antenna than the iPad. She doesn't hate it, so I have a shaving waiver for the Air Force, and there's some new policies. It's supposed to be good till 28, but I have to get it reviewed every year now. So I had to shave. I went in to go get it reviewed, and they said, yeah, we agree, but you have to go to a different provider to get like an actual diagnosis. So I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do that because I actually didn't break out too bad, but I feel like my beard helps me not look quite as fat because it covers up my fat. So there's that. But anyways, I'm going to put on our background loveliness. Let's see. Let's have him do it. So I have 4 Google accounts, one for each of my businesses, and because of that, I just cycle through which account plays the sound. So let's go reloading sounds today. Tell me if the sound is better too. This sound quality is better. Hello, Mahar. Does that sound a little bit crisper? So, have you guys seen any lag or anything like that? I know I haven't really seen any of the lag that I would sometimes see. It doesn't look quite as choppy. Okay, that's good to know. I still think it's throttling my live feed down to yeah, so it's still making me do live in 720. I know there's a way to bump it up to higher res. I'm just wondering, I need to look into how to do that. If I have to use like OBS to go up to 4K, or if it just goes to 720 when I'm live streaming from a phone. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll catch you guys later tonight, probably around 10 my time, so like midnight East Coast, 11 Central. Spread the word. We'll try to make this the long stream for today and overnight. So, but yeah, enjoy. I'm glad that this looks good. need to get like a big sign that says below average Utah dad. So I can like hang it up right here when I'm not here. Using my tie tack. All right, does that look good? Yeah, I know. I need to get a flag. I think I'm going to get a flag to put up here or something to point at like Wuhan and be like, Wuhan. Anyways. Cool. Actually, here's something else I can do. Watch this. Watch this, guys. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, what's up, Betta? I think I like that better. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna call that good, guys. I'll be back later. J-Dog, what you want to see with banana mag people when they have semi-auto 12s, if they're going to use birdshot, what you should do is melt down some crayons and get the crayon melted into the capacity with the birdshot. Trust me, it's worth it. I don't have an AR-12 dog. over there. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on in the world. Sandman Civilian. Hey, what's up, bud? I've been in and out. Today's chore day, and I started this. I've got a new camera. It seems to be working pretty well. So, no, I mean today was just I'm just testing out the camera. This is probably going to be my stream for the whole night and then into the morning tomorrow. I started it almost 2 hours ago, but it hasn't been lagging. Like the connection's been good. I changed some things about my setup, so I'm pretty excited that it's working as well as it is. I am still locked out of X, so I still can't do that. I've been locked out of X for like 3 days. Oh, that's cool. Hey, if anybody's in Colorado on April 5th, you can meet Lily Tang Williams with the Spartan Defense Armory. My friends over at Spartan Defense. So I might, if my wife's taking a nap and we were going to go out, so I might be hopping back off the stream for a bit, but might help if I grabbed the live stream. Yeah, I think it's picking up a little bit higher resolution because it's got a different lens on it. So but the plan is to actually change the background, and there's a lot that I'm trying to make happen for everybody. Oh, anyhow. But I think you might be the only one actually watching besides me. I mean, it says there's 8 watching. Hey, people in the chat that are just kind of lurking in the background, not to be rude, but do any of you, I'm going to move that just a little bit, do any of you want to help us out? When I do a live stream, I let my chat kind of tell us what we're going to do and what we're going to talk about. And that's always fun for me. Yeah, I'm here for a little bit. I don't know how long I'm going to be here, but I'm here for the next bit. I'm actually going to plug my phone in. Never mind, I lied. I'm not going to plug my phone in. Oh, wait. I can't plug it in. Got like 14 devices plugged into my laptop, so. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, cool. How does she like it? Does she like the way it feels? Has she shot it yet? I feel weird not having my beard. I've had a beard for almost 2 years, and now, like, I don't have a beard, and so it's weird. I don't know if I like it. All right, I'm back. I'm going to try not to leave for the next little bit. Oh, okay, cool. I know you like it, J-Dog. I know you are extremely attracted to my mustachioed face. Some kind of cross between Magnum P.I. and Mario. I get it. What? Like a mustachioed Burt Lancaster, right? Yeah, I'm with you. I dig the beard more than the stash. Okay, be good and have fun. Please text me if you aren't able to get a ride with Livy's family. My daughter went to a friend's house, and so... Okay. No. No. Then I would look like a fireman. Anyhow, what should we talk about? I mean, there's only like 3, 4, 5 of us on here. Hey, Mango, what's going on, buddy? Now we're starting to get some people. We need to share. I need you guys to share the stream. We need to share the stream with other people, not just in the Discord. I guess I could share it in the Discord again. How was everybody's Saturday? Everybody that is in the chat right now, that's live and in the chat, how was your Saturday? I know there's some people that come into the chat that can't comment because they don't have channels, which is fine. It's cool. It's cool. I went and picked up pizza for my kids. I'm hoping that my wife feels better. She wasn't feeling good because we worked really hard on chores today. I'm hoping that she feels better and we can go. There's a really nice, like, kind of like pub that serves like gourmet pizza. That would be nice to go. It's called Slackwater. If you're ever in Salt Lake, go to Slackwater Pizza, and then order one of the Air Force beers. They've got beers for the fighter wing and the fighter squadrons that are up there. Dedicated beers. I think one of them's called Griffin Growl. One of them's called Widowmaker. That's for the Black Widows, 421st Fighter Squadron. I'm trying to remember what the one. I think there's one for. I think there's one called Snakehead for the Diamondbacks, 419th Fighter Squadron, or the 466 Fighter Squadron, part of the 419th Fighter Wing. And I think there's one for the Rams, which is Grams is the 34th? Yeah. I think Grams is the 34th Fighter Squadron. She says she doesn't hate it. She said, I kind of dig it, is what she said. She's just not sure how much she digs it. So I've had a stash before. I've had a beard for like 2 years and longer than 2 years. And so the fact that I have to shave it now, I mean, I'll be able to kind of grow it out throughout the month, but I'll have to shave it once a month. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. So, but I'll probably keep the stash. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much as I like my beard. I like having a beard more. And there's a way for me to still be able to grow my beard. It's just a pain in the butt to go through and get this stuff for it. And I might do that. I don't know. Hey, J-Dog, did you ever go and order one of those triggers for your 19X? No, you can't. Not for the Air Force. You're not allowed to do that. So, like, when you have, like, I can't let it grow. It's actually, technically, it's a little bit out of regs. Because it's not supposed to go past the edges of my mouth. But it looks a little too much like a Hitler stash. And this is generally, like, nobody generally has a hard time with this. So... But I've grown like a wicked caterpillar before, like when my beard gets really, when it's gotten pretty scraggly. Dude, why didn't you order? It's like $30. Order that trigger. It's so nice. It's like butter. Dude, my shorts have been... They've been hurting. YouTube is not liking my content yesterday or today. I guess maybe people haven't been liking my content. Maybe it's just been that bad, which is fine. If that's the reality. If my stuff's just been kind of poopy. You got the Glock 43X on layaway. Cool. Glock 43X is nice. I like my dagger. I've had a lot of people, you know, there have been a lot of people saying that my PSA stuff. So I'm actually thinking about, I need to get a bunch of ammo. Sorry, I'm distracted by my my snap caps here. Got my pretend. My make-believe practice bullets. But I've had a lot of people talk about and show me videos of the PSA dagger and like people having it fail. Here's my problem. I've seen these videos. And it's kind of like the P320 thing. I've seen the videos of the failures, okay? I guarantee you, I can Google and I can search on YouTube and I can say, Glock 19 failure, AR-15 explodes, PSA dagger explodes, Shadow Systems failure. I can Google that and I can find a failure video for pretty much any pistol that's out there. What I can't find, and I'll stick by this, maybe the P320 you can make the argument that you can find more, but what you can't find is you can't find 100 or 200 or 400 videos of these pistols failing. So that leads me to conclude that either there's an issue with the ammo, because they don't continuously fail, or, yeah. So my point is that, like, firearms are pieces of machinery. They're machines. And they're very sophisticated. They're simple and sophisticated at the same time. So sometimes they're going to fail. It's how often are they failing and what's causing them to fail. Like if you have a catastrophic failure, like your striker pin breaks, okay? Your striker firing pin breaks. That's a catastrophic failure. It won't work again. If the magazine can no longer be inserted into your pistol or your rifle, that is a catastrophic failure. That is, it doesn't work anymore. So there's a big difference between that and, well, the magazine's going in and it's shooting, and then, you know, then it didn't shoot. And then when I cleared it, it didn't. We're talking about failures and pistols and just kind of, because I get a lot of comments on my videos. I'm sure you've seen this ordinance, and I know you talked about this the other day on your video, on your stuff, on your live stream. How sometimes I get comments on my videos and my shorts where somebody is like, quit saying your stuff is good enough or just as good as, because your cheap PSA daggers. And, you know, I've had a good experience. I talked about this with you on your stream and mentioned it. Like, I've enjoyed my daggers. I've got about 200-300 rounds through all three of them each. And I haven't had any failures, which I guess this is about the time that people that have failures tend to have failures. And so what I said was, even with like the P320, with ARs, I mean, you've posted several failures of ARs, and you know, you mentioned the failure and the experience you had. Not that there was anything wrong with the pistol really bad, just that the experience you had with PSA in general in their warranties and stuff. But I mentioned you can do a YouTube search, and I can find a YouTube search of probably just about any firearm that exists that there's a failure. I can find a failure video. What I can't go out and find is hundreds of different videos of hundreds of different pistols, maybe the same pistol or the same AR. But yeah, it's a machine. Everything eventually fails, or it will have an issue that maybe needs repair. It needs tuning. Just like even a stock vehicle, brand new or old, it's designed to meet the parameters of whatever the government says. Even Glocks can have failures. Even Glock, I mean, how many people have a completely stock Glock that's never had any type of failure, that they've never replaced anything on it? Sorry, I know I'm looking down at the screen because the new camera and like eye contact and autism and everything. So, but that's what I mean. Like even the P320, yes, the P320 has issues, some of them, and it's a serious issue for some of them, but it's not all of them. And like I said, even with it, with all of the stuff around the P320, it's still, I would still carry a P320. I would even conceal carry a P320. Like, I really wouldn't. Oh yeah, I was watching your reload videos. And so that's where, like, these people that get on and they hate, you know, they hate on my inexpensive firearms. Just because it's inexpensive doesn't mean it's bad. It might not have the longevity of a $5,000 rifle or a $3,000 rifle or a $2,000 pistol or whatever. That's fine. If if my barrel starts to go bad, guess what? I spend $300 on a new barrel. That's it. It's a lot cheaper than spending $1,000 on a new gun or $1,000 on that barrel. I'm not gonna go shoot. I'm never going to go shoot so much that I'm gonna need to buy $5,000 worth of rifle when I can still just, because I have the knowledge and the capabilities to just repair my own stuff. I know how to do it. I've been doing it for a long time. It's just not that big a deal to me. And so when people get so angry and like, so I get your passion. I really do. When you get online and you engage on my channel and you just talk about how shitty all my stuff is, it just kind of makes me laugh and go, okay. That's nice. You should keep watching my videos and getting angry about it. Yeah, it's just funny. It's funny how it's just funny how some people like it's one of the biggest issues and concerns I have with our community, with the gun community, with the Second Amendment community, and that's kind of one of the things I think is different about me. So I think there's the gun community, and then I think there's the Second Amendment community, and I think that all Second Amendment people are gun people, but not all gun people are Second Amendment people, in the sense that I am a arms absolutist. And I don't believe that any of the laws surrounding firearms and arms, because arms is different. Firearms fall into the category of arms, but firearms aren't the only arms. Weapons can be arms, but not all weapons are arms. For instance, a nuclear weapon is not an arm. A biological weapon is not an arm. Those are weapons of mass destruction. They are not used by an individual person. You need an entire group of people to make that weapon work and be maintained. Yeah. Good point, Ordnance. Accuracy is subjective to your distance, your range, the temperature, your ammo, your proficiency, all those things. But yeah, correct. So that's where I get a kick out of it, is like I made that video where I have my AK, and obviously my AK has Yugo handguards on it, and I know that there are people that are out there that have said things to me like, why would you ruin an AK by putting Yugo? That's a Chinese AK. Why would you put Yugo handguards on it? I'm like, how in what way do the handguards affect the function of the rifle? It might not be accurate, but the rifle still functions, and I take care of it, and I use it properly. So, like, or like my glass. When people are like, you have really cheap anodized aluminum part, I'm like, yes, I do. On some of my stuff, I have very inexpensive glass. I did that for a reason. One, I'm trying to prove a point that just because you didn't spend $800 on glass doesn't mean it won't work. Doesn't mean it won't last. It's just subjective to what kind of torture you put it through, what kind of situations you put it through. All of my stuff holds zero. I've had it for, in some cases, like my AR-15, it's a regular AR-15. I've had that scope for like 10 years. Held zero. Does great. My flip-up mag pull sights do great. Really do. And so that's just kind of the stance. And people that like sit here and say that my stuff isn't good, like, you don't shoot my stuff. You don't know what kind of care I put into it. Yeah. So it's it's just a matter of what they are. That's why in all of my videos, when people say, what should I get? What's the best rifle for home defense? What's the best shotgun for home defense? What's the best pistol for home defense? I will continue to stand by. The best equipment that you can get is the equipment that is in your budget. Your budget includes the cost of the tool, the cost of ammo, the cost of time, and the cost to practice to become proficient. Because if you have a shotgun and you're shooting birdshot, if you're 5 feet away, yeah, you're gonna do what you need to do with shotgun and birdshot, unless they're wearing really thick clothing. I don't recommend using birdshot, but I'm just using that as an example. However, if you have a shotgun and you load it with double-aught buck, all right, and you shoot someone at an intruder or a threat or whatever at 15 feet away, you better hope that nobody's, like, there's not a room behind them, because all of your pellets aren't going to hit your target. And the ones that don't hit your target, they're going to go through the wall, and they're going to hit whatever is behind the sheetrock in the wall. 100% that's going to happen. If you have a slug, you better make sure that you hit your target with a slug. Yes, you will stop your target if you hit them. If you hit them. So if you have a shotgun, because you're in Illinois or you're in another communist state that you can't own anything except a shotgun, you better go out and practice with it, because it's not going to do you any good if you're not out practicing with it and getting good. And I mean, like, really good, because there are way more repercussions. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. J-Dog, sorry, I was in my mindset, so I didn't want you to think that I'm mad at you. It can be a poor defense weapon. It's a poor defense weapon if you don't practice. Any weapon is a poor defense weapon if you don't practice. Ordnance talked about this on the live stream that you were on yesterday. When, if you're going to take action against an intruder or against someone who's trying to threaten you, okay, if you're going to use whatever weapon you have in defense, you better make sure that you only hit your target. Because if you hit someone behind them and they die, you're going to jail. That's negligent manslaughter. Negligent homicide. That's a thing. When you use a firearm in a defensive situation, okay, and you go to court or the police, you know, they do their investigation, whatever. It doesn't get tracked by the FBI and by court as defensive use of a firearm against a threat, and the threat was neutralized. It's justifiable homicide. You're committing homicide, but it's justified. Same thing for police officers. When a police officer is investigated for using a firearm, it's investigated. It's justifiable homicide. Justifiable homicide by police and justifiable homicide by civilians. That's the difference in the FBI statistics. I've done a lot of research into this. In fact, one of my videos that I talked about, the AR-15, is it the deadliest weapon? That one goes into all the different things. Gun violence. I can talk about the subject of gun violence until I'm blue in the face, because I have done so much research about this, because I'm such a 2A absolutist. I believe, and that's why even though PSA has some of the issues they have, I love what PSA's mission is. PSA's mission is to put a firearm in the hands of every legal and lawfully able American, and more if you live in other countries and you can own a firearm. That's their goal. And I love that, because that's where I stand when it comes to the 2A. I think people that hate me, people that despise me because of my political beliefs, because of the stances that I have, good. Go buy a firearm. My daughter had this stupid thing, and it was like this meme thing that she was looking at. It showed this dude crying, and it's like, said something like, when the robbers come into my house and they say, give me everything you have, and I say, that's it, and they'd start unplugging my air fryer. And I was like, if he had a gun, that wouldn't happen. That's simple. That's simple. You might not like that. You might not like that that's the answer, but that's the reality of the world. There's the haves and have-nots. Sometimes the have-nots believe that they should have, and they're going to go after the haves to take what they have. That sounded very Kamala Harris. I'm sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. So it's just kind of crazy to me that people will, that the gun community has so many different, and I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. I guess it's still surprising to me that there are so many people that they'll detract from the right to bear arms simply because it doesn't look good. Simply because they own a High Point or a Taurus or a Sky. I've shot a Sky. Skies are actually really fun to shoot. They're small, they're concealable, they're accurate. Again, subjective accurate, but they work. And like, you can get them in that bright pink or bright blue, and like, if you have to use a defensive weapon in a situation, having a bright pink or a bright blue or like a bedazzled, like with freaking glitter on it, that kind of a pistol, there's no way that a court of law is going to look at you and go, you premeditated using that pistol. And you just like, this girly looking, glittery, friggin' Christina Aguilera looking pistol? You think I want people to see me carrying this? That's why I conceal it. I have it this way because if I ever have to use it, I don't want anyone to think that, yeah, I made this look all tricked out and Predator style, Punisher style, because I wanted to, go out and use it to make a name for myself, to look badass. It's pink. So, hey, dog woman, welcome. No, we're just talking. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've told you guys this before. I don't clean my stuff very often. I know I probably should. When I take it to the range, I shoot it, and as long as it's working, I just let it work. If it starts not working, I take CLP and I take like Hoppy's number 9, like their special oil that's the lubricant and the solvent. I take that and I put some in, and then I just let it do its stuff, and then I keep going. And it's messy. I might wipe it down afterwards, like when I get home. Well, that's about it. But like, I've seen some of these videos where their stuff is like smooth like butter. It's like, yeah. Now that's another thing. Like, if I wanted to, I probably could like take all my stuff apart and clean it, and I would just like waste away hours cleaning my stuff. Sorry, I've gotten a few comments on some videos. Yeah, like, I have those videos when I do my always carry around in the chamber, and I'll pull my shirt up or whatever. I pull out my pistol. Sometimes it pulls with that holster, my CYA holster. I've had a couple people say, you need to get a way better holster than that. That's unsatisfactory. I'm like, dude, like 95% of the time it works. And usually when it doesn't work, it's because I pulled it a certain way that I knew it would come out, because that's how I wanted it for the video. I've never had my holster fail. texting my wife. See. Stay dangerous. How's it going, bud? Corey. I own the mall. All the malls are actually mine. I work at all of them. All my clones do. Kevin James actually is one of my clones. You just don't know it. Every time you see a dude and they look kind of like me, it's because it's actually one of my clones, Corey. It's because you feel gay when you take a round out of the chamber, don't you? Every time you take a round out of the chamber and you carry it or like you're doing stuff, you're a little gay during those moments. That's why I made the video that I did, to express like, oh man, I forgot to chamber around. Hold on. Yeah. I put it out in the fridge. How are you feeling? Did you get into that? Yes. Sorry. Looks like we're not going out. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, please. If you haven't shared this live stream with someone, you should definitely do that. There's someone in the world. You finally hit your 50 subscribers. Now you can go live. Awesome. You should do that. Just let us know. Put out a note. There you go. I am subscribed. I am subscribed to your channel, Dangerous. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, I need to get. I think the algorithm's really starting to hate my stuff. Yeah, just put out like put out a note or whatever that says, "Hey, I'm gonna go live," and then we'll, people that are subscribed, everybody go check out Stay Dangerous. I don't know, did YouTube algorithm, yeah. Sometimes my stuff does really well. Like I've got one video that's at almost 70,000 views, one of my shorts. And that's good as long as it continues to get, like, I think it's my driving factor right now in my views for my channel. Jesse Franks, welcome, buddy. You're making a channel. You must have made one because you can comment. Yeah, if you're lurking, if you're just here in the chat, sorry, I struggle to look at my camera because I know that you folks, you wonderful folks that are watching are behind it, and so my autism kicks in and I avoid eye contact. But if you guys would please hit the like button, and if you know other folks that are into guns or into being a dad or want to talk about the Second Amendment, gun culture, gun violence, that's a big one. I really want to do a live stream where we dive into gun violence and we talk about it, because I want people to know, like, the truth about how that metric is measured, what the statistics are behind it, why organizations like Giffords and Newtown Action Alliance and Sandy Hook Promise, why they use these statements that say guns are the #1 killer of children, or among teens and children. and or adolescence, and there's truth to it, but it's nuanced truth, and that's why I really would love to like have a huge. It's not as simple as just BS. You have to break it down. So, and let it melt. I don't think it would melt in a bucket of boiling water, dog woman. And honestly, if I had a high point, I probably wouldn't do that because I would probably make a point to make some really good videos with it just to piss more people off. Because you know me, I would put like, I would get a high point and put a really good optic on it. That's part of it. Dangerous. That's part of it. They are getting more expensive. They're not as cheap as they used to be. Everybody thinks that they're super cheap, and they're not. And there's a reason that they're not, because High Point is kind of taken this idea of we are this like meme yeet cannon garbage gun, and they've gone with it, and they've really tried to engineer something that hits all these meme check marks, but also like really well functioning pistol, and their carbines are actually quite nice. One day, J-Dog, you're going to shoot one and you're going to be like, damn it. But yeah, I would love for like some of the detractors, some of the folks that come in and they'll say things like all guns should be illegal. I would love to be on one of my streams and have that person come in. Or even to do like a live stream and bring that person on at the same time, and we could do a dual live stream. And I would love it because I'd like to talk to them about where they're deriving their information from, because there's some truth to it, but it's nuanced truth. You know, when people say guns are the #1 killer of children, like, they can be for certain demographics and certain situations at certain ages. But you have to look at that through filtered lenses. Because if you're going to look at it the way that they represent it, they say it like guns are the most dangerous thing that can kill children. But it's not entirely accurate. Because if guns were the #1 killer of children, and they're the highest risk of any person, or if they're that high of a risk for children, then that should progress forward into adult years, and it just doesn't. And that's because the data is misconstrued. When it's just a really poor way of saying something. If they were that dangerous specifically for children, they should be that dangerous for adults, and it's not. Adults, it's cardiac arrest. And then it's like cars, and then it's, I think, like stabbing and drowning, and then maybe firearms. So that's why it's a very misconstrued metric that people talk about, and I would love to discuss it. Drugs. Hey, David, welcome to the channel. Drugs is a big part of it. It definitely feeds into that when people talk about the drug violence, when they talk about gun violence. That a lot of it comes from drugs. And that's because of the behavior and the activity that usually surrounds gun violence. Like, what was it? Who is it? It's not infographics. Yeah, and that's because, you know, people say, well, they're a regular everyday use item that people rely on, and it's like, well, so are firearms. There are more firearms in the country than there are cars in the country. And a car is not a right, it's a privilege. So, everybody say hi to David. I think this is his first time being in one of my streams. I'm going to go check out his channel real quick. 86 subscribers. He's got a go-kart muffler silencer. Cool. Gonna subscribe, David. Subscribe to your channel. You're a Navy dude, fellow vet. That's happened. It's done. Welcome to the show, bud. On my streams, I let you guys run the show. I let you guys bring up the topics, unless it gets really quiet, and then I bring up something to try to break the silence. No, you're welcome, bud. Dangerous, are you talking about my logo? You're like, so here's what's funny, David. You're like my 5th Navy dude that has come to my channel and has taken part in my live streams. And you don't have to subscribe. It's cool if you do. We do live streams almost every night. I'm not always on. Sometimes it's just like 30 minutes. But I leave my live streams up for you guys to, chat and talk and become buddies and connect on my Discord server, my other social media things. I'm a big advocate for veterans' mental health and law enforcement mental health. Yeah, pretty sure Planned Parenthood has. That's a whole other subject. I'm one of those people, and people don't necessarily like this because I am very much a constitutionalist. I think abortion isn't it's not in the Constitution. And so it becomes a very personal thing. I believe that women have the right to choose, but what I don't agree with is how abortion is defined, or rather that it isn't defined. If a woman is in a situation and she feels that the best thing that she needs to do is to terminate her child, then let her do it. That's her choice. But call it what it is. You're murdering a child. You're terminating the life of a child. Just call it what it is. And that's what I don't like. I don't like that there's this political agenda to just completely humanize the act of abortion when that's not what it is. It should be hard. I have 2 daughters. One of them's 16 and one of them is 11. If something terrible happened and my 11-year-old somehow got pregnant, I am pretty sure that we would not have her experience that. Does that make me a terrible person? No, I'm acknowledging that I am terminating the life of whatever sicko did what he did to my 11-year-old daughter, if that was the case. And that's if that dude survived an encounter with me. Which if I encountered it and that was happening, I'm going to tell you now, that dude's not surviving. There's 0% chance of his survival. But I am not going to force my daughter at 11 to have to endure that for the rest of her life. I'm not going to do that to my 16-year-old. All right? I acknowledge that I would be taking part in murdering an unborn child. I acknowledge that. But the life, and again, I know that there are people that say, well, what about adoption? All these, I understand that. I completely acknowledge that there are people that do that. But I also know that once you get pregnant, because I have a wife, and she's had 3 children, and I have a sister, and she's had 4 children now. And I have other siblings that have had 3, 4 children. Like pregnancy changes a woman's body. It changes her mind. It changes her emotions. It changes her hormones. It changes everything about who she is and what she is potentially capable of. Which is why I don't encourage people to, potentially bring children into the world right away. It is a big deal, and it changes the way that you interact with people and have relationships and the friends that you have. Like, it's a big responsibility. And if you're not going to do it right, don't do it. Even if you're giving up for adoption, like, your life will be different from that point on. Because there's a part of you that's alive somewhere. So that's why I just say, acknowledge it. Don't necessarily say that you are completely against it because you aren't in that situation and you don't know. I'm a conservative. I'm very Christian oriented. I grew up LDS and I still feel that way. Like, it's just the world that, that's how I feel. I'm actually going to change. All right, I'm back. So I was changing the name. Yeah, it's never as, the world is not a black and white place. And I, as someone who believes in a higher power, whatever that higher power might be for you, my personal beliefs are my personal beliefs. Exactly. And like, even as someone, you're a vet, I'm a vet. I've dealt with military operations. Like, I've seen stuff go down live. No lag? Perfect. So I have a new camera. I have a new setup. It's actually kind of silly. My new setup is my youngest daughter, my 11-year-old daughter. It's her old iPhone. She has like an old iPhone SE from 2020. And I know that it has better antennas in it, and it has higher resolution. It's got a better processor than the iPad, so it seems to be working well. It's got a super awesome cartoon dinosaur case on it, so I get to look at that. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm glad that it's working better and that the picture's better. I know that it's a little bright because of the map, but I've got some things. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I might be able to do? Let's do this. Boom, how's that? Dang. Hey, that seemed to work. Does that look better, guys? Is that better overall? I feel like that's better. Maybe. Maybe I should switch that other light to bring more. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Maybe more of the warm light in the back and the daylight towards the front. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe? Is it gonna focus on me? I feel like that's still a little bit harsh. Hey, Jesus, what's going on? Not as much. It looks a little bit brighter towards the front now. Yeah. Huh. All right. Oh, not gin violence, gun violence. Dummy. So, oh, come on. I lost my, sorry, I lost the chat. Give me a second. I gotta get back to the live stream. Yeah, Jesus, we were just talking about kind of it started with talking about the difference between like the gun community, it's just the gun community, and the 2A community, and how everyone who's in the 2A community is part of the gun community, but not everybody who's a gun community person is a 2A community person. And I know that sounds really strange, like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Yeah. All squares are rectangles, not all rectangles are squares. So,
Before I drive, will you take me to Maverick?
what for? Por qué?
Ice.
Are you out of ice?
Yeah.
All right. I would say that that's mostly true, David. Hey guys, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna take Riley to go get some ice at Maverick. I do think teaching children how to cope with loss and with struggle is a critical part of avoiding violence. I do agree with that, David. I'd love if you guys will give me like 20 minutes. I'm gonna take my daughter to go get some ice. I'm gonna go get a refill. Feel free to take this time to get to know each other, talk, share some ideas. If you know somebody who's maybe got a different take than what I have, I think this would be a really fun subject to explore. And like, if you're willing to share the stream, hey Michael, please don't leave, Michael. I'm actually getting ready to take my daughter to go get a drink. I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break and then I'll be back. I'm also gonna bring me some pizza down because I didn't eat because I thought I was going out with my wife. Anyways, sorry, rambling. Feel free to share a joke.
Did you put Nerf guns up?
I did. Make sure not to get too close to them because if they fall over, it'll probably kill my stream.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and share your joke. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like, hitting the share button, share this with somebody. Oh, I think I know the punchline to this one, and it has to do with an oven. It's funny. It's terrible, but it's funny. Anyways, okay, Riley wants to hear the punchline. Go for it, Michael. I give you permission.
Just like that, we never heard a punchline.
And Michael never said the answer.
Do you know the punchline?
It's like, yeah, pizza doesn't scream when German scream. Yeah, it's bad. I would say pizza doesn't scream when you put it in the oven. Most of them were gassed first, so they probably didn't scream. But anyways, if you guys know someone who has a different take or you think has a different perspective, that is probably very true. Regarding abortion, gun violence, the gun community versus the 2A community, reach out to your buddies, like invite them to the stream. I would love to talk with people and talk with the chat. I think it would be a really fun discussion, and I think it's a really cool way that we could kind of, share some of our differences and maybe bridge some gaps in what those differences are. I think it would be kind of neat. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes, guys. Feel free to listen to the wonderful, gorgeous sounds of my guns actions being loaded through the ASMR, and I'll be back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. See, Ordnance decided to go live on his channel. It's cool. JB, did he fix his internet? No, my internet I changed a little bit, but more importantly, I got a new streaming setup. I've got a new phone that I use instead of my iPad. It's worked out a little bit better. Hooded Avenger, what's faster than lightning? Oh my gosh, you guys are still telling Jewish jokes. Okay. I stand completely by Israel. I want that to know. I want that to be known. Got some Papa John's pizza here. No, this is Papa John's. I went and got Papa John's for my kids, and since we didn't end up going out, I'm just eating what I bought for my kids. And I didn't bring a napkin. Hold on. You know what I do like about not having a beard? If I get like food on my face, it's really easy to clean off now. So I guess that's an advantage. You saw nothing. There was nothing to be seen right there. All right, who's still here? We got 9 on. You couldn't stand having the caterpillar on your lip. So one of the guys, if you guys haven't been to his channel, I'm going to put at Rav. Let's see, let him know. Hey bud, I'm also live right now if you want to hop in the stream. My video where I held the AK and I made it sound like I was a missionary or whatever. He was like, dude, I need you to not put music so that I can use your sound. So I reposted that video without sound. Yellow. Oh, yellow. I hear what you're wearing there, Navy. So Air Force here, by the way. I'm an air guy. Alrighty. One Foxes. Oh, I don't eat pizza with hot sauce. I eat chicken with hot sauce. Are they all over there on his stream? Is he streaming right now? A bunch of us are, we all follow each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a moderator on like half those dudes. Like, who's one of the guys? Pistol Pete, I think I'm a moderator on his. One of his buddies. It might be Ordnance. Or not FV. I am a moderator on FV Ordnance. JK, are you still here? JB, are you guys still here? The Hooded Avenger. Who all is still in the stream? Did we lose everybody? I hope not. We had like a good crowd and it was really fun. Caged in my thoughts. What's going on, Bud? You wrote Bod. Rav, welcome, bud. Hey, I made that video. I reposted that video without any music, just for you, bud. If there are any videos that I've done that you want the sound, just message me on that and say this one, and I'll repost it with no sound or with no music on it. I am happy to provide you with a way to spread my autism. I would do it myself. I mean, it's not hard. There's a lot of people with a lot of religious beliefs here. Dude, I see your stuff all the time. And so, I think at one time, I saw your stuff and I was like, man, this kid's so cool. And I was like, I hope I can like get a crowd like him soon. And I mean, people have enjoyed it, so I guess I'm doing something right. YouTube hates me. YouTube's been just absolutely throttling anything I've been putting out the last couple of days, but I don't think it's bad. Double check. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got these punches at Lowe's for like $8. Well, that would be awesome. I'm hoping that the rest of YouTube agrees. This is actually, I think this is, you haven't been in very many of my streams, I don't think. I think you've been in maybe one or two before. Everybody go check out Rav's. I sent that message earlier, but go check out his channel. He's got some fun stuff. I want Taurus. I want Taurus to subscribe to my channel, and then, because I subscribe to his, I want him to come onto one of my streams, because I love that he rocks the Taurus. But yeah, if there's any of my videos, bud, that you want my sound, just put a message in one of them and just say, Bob, this one. Bob, this one. Okay, so before I left to go get some food and take my daughter to go get ice, we were talking a little bit about the 2A community versus the gun community. We were talking about gun violence, talking a little bit about politics, about abortion. Because a lot of these things, they kind of relate. And I was really hoping that we would get some opposing opinions or differing opinions, because I want to have that discussion. But we can go ahead and talk a little bit more about like the difference between the 2A community and the gun community. And this was really reiterated to me with so it's a poor representation. It's a word, it is a propaganda word. Have her join the stream, man. Let her talk on your channel. It's cool. I was at a dinner for my... So it does. It does. J-Dog. Just not in the way that the term is represented. If I draw a firearm on someone, even if I don't use it, and it stops something from happening, but the person I draw it on to stop them from committing any more crime, let's say they're hurting someone, all right? Let's say they're attacking someone with, you know, their fists or whatever, and I pull out a gun and I say, hey, you're going to stop right there, and I'm calling the cops. That would fall under gun violence because I used a gun and there was violence involved. Gun violence is generally, gun violence is a general term that is used primarily by the left. It's not a term that's used by law enforcement or pro-gun organizations. And I think it should be, actually. And here's why. Because when you use a gun in self-defense, when you use a gun to protect others, whether it's fired or not, I think that should be tracked. It's not. It's not currently tracked. And so, if we on the right, if we as supporters of gun ownership or constitutional absolutists, supporters of the Second Amendment, if we want to if we want to have this standing that we believe that we stand for, if we want to have the influence for the positive that we want to try to have, we need to be able to speak in the way that the left and the anti-gun establishment speaks. We need to be able to turn their, like they do it all the time. We need to, without playing dirty, we need to play their own words against them. When they say gun violence is rampant through the U.S., we need to say, yes, you're right, it is. When people commit suicide with a gun, it's violent. And they choose a gun because it's effective, and they have a mental health issue or an emotional issue, or they're going through some kind of turmoil that they feel the only answer is to remove themselves from the equation. And it's an effective tool at doing that. You're correct. It's a form of gun violence. How sad is it that we as a people are not trying to do more to help someone get through their issues? That we aren't, that you who are trying to ban the method this individual used to find what they thought was peace. You would take that away from someone's right to seek peace. Like, freaking turn it around on people. This is where my psychology degree and my master's degree and papers and published stuff. Like, this is, you don't have to have a degree to be smart, but I can tell you that because of some of the stuff I've had to do and research I've had to write and ways I've had to write it, like, it definitely helped me to learn how to articulate things in a way that it's not offensive, but it also is very hard to defend against, because the left loves to say things like that. How many children's lives should be saved? I'm like, you are absolutely right. How many children's lives could we save if... Hi, Jason. What's your degree in? I'm actually really interested because of that statement and the statement you have. Where do you stand on this? I actually really like having these conversations. Everyone in the chat, if Jason is of an opposed opinion to where I stand and where probably most of you stand, please don't attack him. I want to have the conversation. Oh, cool. Cool. Hi, Tyler. Jason, so are you of a similar mindset, or are you of a more of an opposed mindset, or maybe tangent? Tyler, I'm doing pretty well. It was a very productive day. Everybody say hi to Tyler. Tyler is one of my subscribers. He's an awesome kid out in North Carolina. He's a middle schooler. He came to us one night because he was feeling depressed and kind of struggling with some kids at school, and so we sat and talked with him and helped him get through some hard stuff that he was dealing with. Oh, I think Caged, I think you were on that night with us when Tyler first joined us. I know J-Dog was. So, yeah, so if you're new to this stream, guys, that's one of my big rules. If somebody comes into the stream and they say, I don't feel good, or I'm struggling, or I feel depressed, anything like that, all current topics stop, and we all collectively, we turn and we support that individual. We make sure that everything's okay, because that I'm, as a vet, as someone who has seen people end their lives and who have gone through a lot of turmoil, I'm a huge advocate for mental health and making sure that we just take the time to listen, and we support what we can, and we ask if the individual is looking for potential solutions or if they just want to talk through things. So 100%, and also feel free to share that if you know anyone that's struggling or that has had struggles, please feel free to point them in my direction. As I said, I don't have a master's degree in psychology. I do have a bachelor's degree in psychology, but I have been in the military for 20 years, and I've been in a leadership role for 15 of that. I have children with special needs, and I've worked in and around children with special needs and around youth and adults, young people in the military. So I have a lot of experience in what it means to be a good listener, and to convey with them that there are solutions and there are people here that care. So, 100%, we care about the people that come to this channel, even if you do not agree with me in my stance on things. Even if you're opposed to me, there's people on X that I follow and that follow me, and they know that they can always come to me. There's a very prominent liberal woman who follows me. Okay, well, when vets stop unaliving themselves, Jason, I'll stop caring. I've lost vets that are friends who have unalived themselves for one reason or another, Sometimes it's because they didn't, their relationship with their spouse was going downhill. Sometimes it's because of depression. Sometimes it's because they can't handle what they saw overseas. If you don't want to acknowledge that, that's fine. That's up to you. I think it's ignorant. But that's fine. You don't have to agree. But yeah, I'm one of those dudes that I'm going to listen to people. So, all right. What's going on, Tyler? What happened? Yesterday was Friday. What happened yesterday, Tyler? Yeah, that sucks, bud. Teachers aren't perfect. Yeah, what happened before you got yelled at by your teacher, and what happened in the hallway? Are you guys not allowed to have conversations with each other between classes in the hallway? Tyler, I agree with what David wrote. Teachers aren't perfect. Sometimes they have long days, sometimes they struggle, and sometimes they make the wrong call. The most important thing, as long as nothing bad is going to happen to you, I think the most important thing is that you recognize you didn't do anything wrong. And yeah, you may have been targeted on accident by your teacher because you didn't do anything wrong. And as long as you didn't do anything wrong, you can have peace at knowing that the teacher they made a mistake. They're wrong. Don't listen to Kablamo. Nobody's ever going to be right 100% of the time. I'm not right. I'm wrong all the time. I have kids. You can ask them. I'm wrong all the time. But teachers try. Well. If it isn't Kablamo. Yeah, that's happened to my son a couple times. Sometimes teachers think when you're raising your hand, like if they're teaching something, if they're trying to engage in a lesson, sometimes when students raise their hands, and I've had to help my son deal with this. if the teacher's talking, that's sometimes, depending on who the teacher is, you don't want to, even if you're just trying to do something good, like throw away trash. Oh, she was just sitting on her phone. Was it during a test or anything? I'm not saying she was right. I'm just trying to understand some of the context. Like, I don't know if it was the same teacher. Was it the same teacher that yelled at you in the hall? That might be the context that I need, if it was the same teacher. Wasn't the same teacher? Okay. Or it wasn't during a test or anything. Yeah. My guess is, and this isn't right, but my guess is that your teacher saw something on her phone or was dealing with something. She didn't have a way to deal with it in that situation, so she took it out on you. Just like some students will. It's not right, but it does happen. Teachers do that. Sorry, I'm looking down at the chat. That's why I was not looking directly at the camera. So, so when you say you got in trouble, like, did your grade get lowered, or did you have to go talk to the principal or anything like that, or was it just more like kind of embarrassing that you got targeted in those two instances? Like when you get in trouble, but it's like, I didn't really do anything wrong. And J-Dog, I'm gonna side with Tyler on this one. Parents, as a parent, I can tell you it is a lot harder for parents to have the influence that they used to have on teachers. Yeah. Yeah, that would Tyler, I can understand how that'd be frustrating, but is that assessment kind of correct, that like nothing didn't impact your grade or anything? Did you have to go talk to the principal, or did the teacher just kind of like really kind of give you crap? All of our things are like close to 10 years old, so it might be time to upgrade some of them. So with this, Tyler? Yeah. If you didn't have to go talk to the principal and it didn't affect your grade, bud, my guess is that she read something or saw something on her phone that made her upset, and she was distracted, and it was wrong. Oh, J-Dog, why'd you do that? Don't do that. You grow more over time, bud. Trust me. Yeah, I think she was wrong. She was probably having a good day. I mean, we can speculate about it, but if it didn't affect your grade, you didn't like have to go talk to the principal, it's definitely one of those situations where it sucks, but you just have to be the bigger, better person, and just go, you know, I know I didn't actually do anything wrong, so she's mad. I don't know what she's mad about, but I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just gonna I'm just going to let it go. Because you don't want to let someone else dictate how you feel. You don't want to let other people, like, it sucks that there are people like that in this world. But, you know, if that's the only thing they know how to do to feel better about themselves, then you're already better than them. And so the best thing you can do is just ignore it. Just take it and ignore it. And I'm about halfway, J-Dog. I'm at like 1,900 hours. So I only need 1,000 hours to get to where I can do like supers and stuff in the live chat. But I'm about halfway to full monetization. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm at 1858 public watch hours. Like which ones, Rav? Yeah, that could be fun. Oh, like Johnny Q's where he's like, show me your favorite carry. Good question. That kind of thing. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah, I could definitely do something like that. Like if you had to get Instructor Mike has a bunch of those. I could do something like that. I'm glad you guys liked that one. I'm glad you guys liked it. I don't think I did. Did I do music on that one? I didn't think I did music on that one. I did, didn't I? That one has Defy Gravity in the background, doesn't it? Oh, you did use this. Okay. Yeah. I've actually got another version of that one where I'm singing the song, like most of the song. So I can post the other version of that one. You guys help me come up with a good caption for that one and I'll post it. So Tyler, are you still with us? Do you have any thoughts or feelings, man? You want to talk about it? Thanks, Jason. Yeah. I mean, that's why like some of the ones that I've done, like I used so you know the one where I did the Harry Potter thing? I don't know if you guys saw that, where it was like Harry Potter but with guns. Okay, that's good, Tyler. If you need to talk about anything, you know you're always welcome to say something. If you have a thought or anything like that, like definitely tell us. But okay, so there's this TV show. It's on YouTube, but it's also on if you have cable or satellite. Here in Utah, there's the school BYU. Well, they have their own TV channel, and there's this show called Studio C. Well, one of the main actors in that show, Matt, he's in the show. If you've never seen it, If you've ever seen the viral video called Scott Sterling, it's the soccer kid. He's the goalie, and he gets just like raped in the face with the soccer ball like 20 times. He's that actor. So Matt, his name's Matt Meese. Matt Meese and I, we both were on our mission together in Chicago. Like, he and I know each other. 20 years ago, he and I knew each other really, really, really well. So when I found that video, the Harry Potter video, like, this would be really funny if I did it with guns and just do like random stuff. So I did that. So every once in a while I do something that's, I'll use a sound that exists, but I'll do something really different. But like the FUD, I can repost the whole FUD video without the sound, I think. I think I can download it without the funny song that's playing in the background. When you run into a FUD, or like all the ATF ones, I can repost all the ATF Agent Scary stuff without any background sound. And maybe that would be funny to do, to repost all the "You Might Be an ATF Agent" videos. Actually, but the first one that I did was my favorite one, because I had just seen a video that someone did about like how they just started ruling again that putting a brace makes your gun an SBR, even though it doesn't. So, yeah, I mean, like, posting gun stuff isn't hard. It's just, it's hard to break into it. Like, I'm starting to find that there's sometimes using the sounds, like I'll use sounds that have like 1.5 million shorts, and I'm starting to find that that's not working anymore. And so I think I'm just going to start doing all my own original sounds. I might do like music in the background on some of them, but I think I'm going to start doing more of my own original sounds, and then that way if they start getting spread and shared, because that goes towards my views. So, anyhow, now you're speaking to power with being anti-ATF. Oh, Jason, have you not seen my anti-ATF videos? Oh, I make fun of the ATF all the time. F the ATF, man. I hate the ATF. I mean, I'm glad that like Kash Patel is in the position he's in, but I really want him to. Oh, I thought you've I thought you'd seen some of my other videos, man. You should definitely you should go check out my splash page. Like, just click on my link and go watch the welcome video that says like "You belong here." Go ahead, Tyler. There are no stupid questions. There's just inquisitive idiots. Consume a satchel of Johnson's and Richards. ATF. Consume it. That's... I'm not impressed with Bondi. Tyler, I think each one of them does something well. At least at some point they did. I think Chevy makes really, really good, like, cars. Like big motor cars. Like the current Corvette that Chevrolet makes, the current version of the Corvette is, oh, every time I see it, I get more and more attracted to it. I've never been a Corvette guy. I've always kind of been like, Corvettes are all right, but there's that American nostalgia of it, but I've never been like a huge Corvette person. Like, I really want like a 1959 C1 Corvette because it's got this and this, and they just don't make them the way that... I've never been that type of person. But the newest Corvette, like the ZR1 version of it, it is just an engineering marvel. It's essentially like an 8-cylinder boxer with a twin turbo that, oh man, it's just, you know what my dream classic car is? My dream classic car is the Cougar, the Shelby Cougar XR7. And there's only like 4 of them that have ever been made. It's one of the rarest cars in the world, and they were made for the movie on Her Majesty's Secret Service, the James Bond movie on Her Majesty's Secret Service. It had a Cobra motor in it. It has an automatic, but I would probably, like, if I wanted to be nostalgic about it, I'd keep it. But I would love to have one with a 4-speed, with the Cobra motor, in like the kind of the baby puke green that Cougars were known to have. So that is my dream car. Is a 67 Shelby Cougar XR7 with a 4-speed manual. I have a Ford truck. I have an F-150. I got a good deal on it. I like it. It has massage seats. I've driven more Toyota Hiluxes than I have any other truck. Or, okay, that's a good car. Okay, this is a rare one, and it's weird. A Mercedes-Benz R65 AMG. What is a Mercedes-Benz R65 AMG, you might be asking yourself. It is a vehicle and it does exist. So there was a period of time that Mercedes-Benz built a vehicle that looked a lot like the old Chrysler Pacifica, if you remember the Chrysler Pacifica, except that it had sliding doors. The R-Series Mercedes was basically a luxury Mercedes crossover SUV that was really a minivan. And they make an AMG version of it. So the 65 is a 12-cylinder high-output twin-turboed spec model. That's what the different things are. So it's a 6.5-liter, 12-cylinder twin-turbo. I would take one of those. I think it's cool. But like for a family vehicle, I want a 2009 R65 AMG from Mercedes-Benz, because nothing says like go F yourself like a 700 horsepower minivan. That's awesome, Brad. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make a playlist. Hey, I'll do that right now. Who wants to see? Let's see. Dashboard. Create. New playlist. Boom. Jason, if you go to my channel, there's now a playlist. If you go to my channel, there's a playlist called ATF question mark. I have now created a playlist with all of my ATF videos for everyone's viewing pleasure. And anytime I make an ATF video, I will add that ATF video to the playlist so it will get longer. There's 11 of them, by the way. So there are now 11 videos that are making fun of the ATF. Putting a jet engine on anything besides a jet is not as easy as it sounds. As someone who has worked on jet engines, trust me. That 82 Porsche 911, David, that is my stepdad. He passed away in January. That was his favorite car that he ever had. Or is that year, that body style of the Porsche 911. So I was a KC-135 crew chief, and now I do cyber, bud. Now I do cyber operations. Should have RWB customize it. That's funny. Oh, you mean like the car company? Not. I was thinking RWB like the magazine company. Oh man. That would have been a hoot. A hoot. Oh man. My dogs kind of smell bad. That's funny. Man, ATF and cars. Oh, cool. Cool. Yes, you know all about turboprop bypass. P3s are cool. Well, if the circumstances of he and his wife coming together is anything, if it is anything like most military dudes that I know, I'm sure that there is a very interesting story behind it, and they love each other very much. My wife used to be very, very liberal until COVID. And then she's much more moderate than I am. But she's by no means the liberal that she once was. She's not a liberal anymore. Speaking of which, let me Yeah. Yeah, there's always a crazy story behind. Especially for Army and Navy dudes. Marines, it's either really crazy or it's pretty normal for Marines. I feel like Marines usually marry like high school sweethearts, or like the chick that they met in college. There's not a whole lot of like strippers and girls that they met on TDY. That's a lot more Army and Navy, which is weird. I think. Not saying that they don't. No, that's awesome, David. Yeah, ask her if she has any takes or anything. Just say, hey, this guy on YouTube he's a self-proclaimed conservative, but his wife is more moderate, and he likes, like, he's not rude. He likes to talk to people about stuff. If she wants to chat, dude, let her know. I'm happy to chat. My daughter used to be very liberal, and most everybody in the chat knows that she very much is not anymore. And it's not because I have told her she needs to not be. It's because I've asked her questions, and I just let her come to her own conclusions. Oh, let's see. We've got 9 watching. Oh, dude, my wife says the same thing. It's not about need. It's not about need. It's about rights. It's about we can, so we do. Sorry. Like, it's people that don't. I mean, I can break it down more than that for people when they really want to know. I actually use states and circumstances in other parts of the world to help explain why we actually do need firearms. But good call, David. Good call. Oh, let's see. Who all? Let's see how many we need to get. We need to get YouTube to help show this in more people's. I need something that gets people's attention. I need something that really, like, says, "Hey, check this out." What do I need to do? How do I do that? How do I could put on my FUD vest. I could do that. I know, I need a deagle. I know I need a deagle. I could put on my FUD vest. Woohoo! That bright orange vest, that'll get people's attention. Put it on backwards like this. Like a bib. People will see that and be like, what is that dude doing? Hello, YouTube. A SAR 9? Ooh, let me check it out. I like PSA stuff. That is cheap right now. Go for it. I've never shot a SAR. I say go for it, man. Hammer fired, compact. It looks like it uses some kind of proprietary mags, but it's $200 off. Go for it. Get the pink one. know. I'm hoping that by wearing this super cool here, I'll put on my FUD outfit. Hi guys. Today we're going to talk about gun safety. We wouldn't want to do anything dangerous, now would we? Hello, boys and girls. How are you? Welcome to our show. I need to... Is it this way? Nope. It's definitely this way. Nope. Still not straight. I don't have any yellow ones. I have clear ones up in my truck. Oh, it's so spicy. Hi, guys. My name is Fudzy. Today in Hunter's gun safety class, we're going to discuss the intricacies of making sure that you don't carry around in the chamber. Carrying around in the chamber is not safe. So fun. So dandy. Oh my gosh. If your EDC is anything other than a multi-tool, you're probably trying to compensate for something, and really you just need to just accept what you are, sugar. Mwah. Yeah. Hey man, people gotta do what they gotta do. I need to get the YouTube algorithm to go, hey, something different. There's bright orange. There's colors. I mean, I could just go full-blown stereotypical and just be like, hey guys, it's me. Today, we're going to talk about something really super important. It's going to make us all super splendid. It's going to be great. So, first of all, to the ATF, because none of us likes the ATF. Zesty. I'm zesty, friends. Zesty orange. Put some Apple AirPods Max around my neck. That's what I need. I need my this is. Have you ever seen them when they use just a pair of shells? They just put shells in their ears. Like, this is just as safe. It's just as safe, guys. I didn't bring any Air Pro. I didn't need it. I just used these 245 shells. Yeah, if you just use 45, empty 45 shells, it's just as, it's, I've been doing this for, huh? I can't hear you. You have to speak louder, because these are so effective. Yeah. It's so effective. 45 caliber shell. Yeah. If you just use the 45, yeah, it's way better than regular Air Pro. Why would I spend the money on a $400 pair of Air Pro? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could totally... Oh, you just need to speak more clearly. I can't always understand you. It's not because I'm going deaf. Because I use 45 caliber shells as ear protection. I can't even say it with a straight face. God's round is the only round you need, guys. No, let's go. I'm trying to draw more attention from YouTube so that when people scroll by, they're going, "What is that? What is going on?" I need to see what's happening there. And I'm being a gay FUD. Yes, I'm being spicy, guys. God's round 45 was meant for man, and anything else is just, it doesn't have that zest that you need in your life. Yeah. Grr. Marketing ploy, yeah. I was parched. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys bring out just the strangest things. Oh man. What's another thing that we could do? I'm afraid to like pick up. Yeah. Actually, that would make a good video. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Let's see on my short that I posted like an hour ago. And let's do it. For Wrath. The one I posted for Wrath. Hey, it's up to a whole 132. 132. Stop, your dad watches these. Is he going to get offended or is he going to laugh? If he watches with you, he'll know that it's funny. He'll get a kick out of it. Probably. And that could be too. I do have this scrumptious caterpillar on my lip now. Reloading. How about ammo in years? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already spend enough time doing my regular job and this and my other business and helping my wife and my children. I don't have time to reload. I wouldn't know where to start. And I'm afraid that I would be like so gun autistic if I started reloading my own rounds too. I'm pretty sure my wife would leave me. Yeah, pretty sure she would divorce me. Or just shoot me in my sleep. Probably not that second one so much. Although that would be ironic. Yeah, and I mean, I've got space. I would have to make space in here, but then where would I put all my extra computer stuff that I use to build computers and give them away to people? So, excuse me. Your dad would be concerned? Oh, Tyler, do me a favor. I want you to click on the share button. Okay? Click on the share button and send this to your dad and your stepdad right now and say, the guy that I like to watch, the funny guy from Utah that does the guns, he's pretending to be a gay FUD. Okay? He's pretending to be a gay FUD, and he thought you might laugh if you watched it. Tempting. Not really. Yeah, do that. And if they don't laugh, you can tell them like if they jump in the chat and they don't laugh and they think and they say you can't watch him anymore, I'll say, okay, I'll take off my FUD outfit. I will. I promise. I will. The entertainment rests on Tyler's dad and stepdad. We'll see how this goes. He's asleep already. What about stepdad? Right? If I had a clipboard, I could walk around with my iPad. Sometimes they don't carry clipboards anymore. It's the iPad. So I walk around with my iPad with this. Just, hey, what are you doing? Your stepdad's at work? Send it to him anyways. He'll get a chance. He might look at it, he might not. He'll tell all of his buddies. If any of you have buddies that are into guns, that are at work right now, and it's almost 10 o'clock at night or 9 o'clock at night, trust me, they need to be watching this channel right now. They need to be watching because the world is a better place with gay Fud Man in their life. 100%. I'm currently live streaming. If you come over, I'll show you what I mean. I'll make it more visible, and you will laugh. One of the guys that I commented on, Castaway Yent, I think that's his name. Yeah, Castaway Yent. He has a an AR9 that looks. It's not a shirt. It's a vest, dude. It's just a vest. I got this at Walmart. The only reason I bought this is because I was there at Walmart. We were getting something, and I was over in the clearance section, and the hat and the vest were both $1. And I was like, oh, that's happening. That is happening. So, yeah, it's my vest. It's on my. It's just because it's bright orange, and I'm hoping that somebody like when people are scrolling through shorts, they're gonna be like, what the hell? Mustache dude in a bright orange shirt, vest, bib. Gertrude, please fetch my gazpacho so that I might consume it at my desk while I discuss the important nature of manly men things. I feel like I'm wearing those, like the dudes, like back in the 30s and stuff, they would wear like a tuxedo at night in their house to eat dinner by themselves. Rich aristocratic dude. I need a monocle. Ah, yes, see. I could speak in an Australian accent or a German accent or whatever. I actually do. So, like, full disclosure, back in high school, the below average Utah dad did choir and did drama because that's where the girls were. If you can give me all the shit that you want, I'm not wrong. And so, like, one thing I found that I had a little bit of I had an aptitude for was doing accents. So I got to do all these like characters that I normally other people would do, except I had a better accent. So it took a little while to get to some of them. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. Oh man, fun times. I kind of want Castaway to show up because I just messaged him and he replied back. I was like, "Hey, I'm on here." So he has. It's not an EPC 9, but he's got a different 9mm thing going on.
I told you, man, my patience are about 0. So, I mean, ultimately, I'm just trying to get my hours right. What did I miss on? We saw your comment or the comments about.
Ordnance is live too. Sending you to Boardwalk. Yeah. Oh shit! I scratched something on my arm and it was a scab. I didn't realize I had a scab. Dang. Let's see. What should I do? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? I'm either scaring people away or Or they're scrolling and they're going, oh, hell no. Your girlfriend calls me insane for watching. Is your girlfriend watching me with you? You have a girlfriend, Tyler? Does she watch too? Is she watching on her phone? Or is she just watching on your phone? Or your iPad? Ah. No, that's good. She's getting sleep. She has church in the morning. Church is good. Church is not bad. My family and I, we went. Later, David. Thanks for coming in. I hope we see you in the future. We do these pretty much every night. Like seriously, that's how I'm getting my hours, and it's how I think it's the most effective way to help be there for people that need the help. Glad I could make you laugh. Glad you could meet some fun folks. Come back, man. Oh, man. My neck, my back is sore because I'm old. It's not where you thought that song was going, is it? It's not what you guys were thinking. It's not what you thought I was going to say. Good evening, sir. Oh, man. Oh, man. You're so witty. He was in here earlier. I don't know. Chitty might have church tomorrow, too. Tell him I said welcome to the show, Tyler. He's probably trying to figure out what I'm doing. He said he's concerned now. Hi, Tyler's dad. Just trying to help people laugh. Just trying to help the algorithm not hate people that, like guns. Because YouTube hates people that like guns. So the only way that changes is when as people scroll, they see something and they start watching for a little bit and they hit the like button, and that's the only way I can get anybody to stick around. But this is one of the videos that I do. I play like a gun FUD. Tell him if he's watching right now, if he's hearing what I'm saying. I have a character where I dress up like an old camo and I put this on and I walk around and talk about what it's like being a veteran and how the only gun that's worth owning is 45, and that if you own an AR or an AK, then you know you're just a newfangled like violence, you know, typical FUD stuff. FUDs are dumb, but man, they're fun to make fun of. I love making fun of FUDs. One of the best things ever. So much fun. So, well, I'm glad he'll get to see, and I'm glad that we met you, Tyler, because I'm glad that that you can come to us and talk to us about things that you struggle with, and that we can help make you happy, bud. Yep, that's exactly what I'm making fun of. Is Elmer Fudd-minded dude. Except that if Elmer Fudd was around today, I guarantee you, based on the actions of Elmer Fudd, that's what's so funny about calling somebody Fudd. If Elmer Fudd was around, that MFer's, he's got AKs. Castaway and welcome to the show, bud. Okay, I told Castaway I would put something up close. All right, so I'm gonna show him something. I gotta flip the camera around so that I can move something. Stand by, guys. Stand by. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. Don't worry about those noises. It's nothing. All right. Husco, yes. 100%. Okay. Castaway, are you still on, bud? Okay. Here's why I made the comment that I did. Ready? Here we go. Check that out. Does that not look really, really familiar? I think I'm only missing one thing. I think I'm only missing the drum, bud. So obviously mine is a different brand. But yeah, that's why I made the comment that I did. And I was like, dude, you're like the sound and everything that you use when you're like, ain't nobody got any shit like this. And I was just like, I've seen something a lot like that, buddy. So here, let me flip this back around. There we go. It's got to be pointed a certain way so that it doesn't see certain things, because certain things are visible, then the world will end, you know. Man, you can't destroy the world. That's where I keep all my stuff. Somebody can tell me what show that's from. Dude, I love mine. I have people all the time give me shit for that gun. So yeah, so this is my Elmer Fudd outfit. I have a character. I have a Fudd character in one of my videos, one of my shorts that I did. And so this is his outfit. No, so I can show all my guns. So here's, I mean, it's not all my guns, but it's some of them. So I could show them to everybody, right? I can show them here. They just can't be moved or touched or transported on the live stream. The live stream can't show them being moved, transported, or touched. And that includes, I've seen some people do like Nerf guns, but if there's real guns in the picture, I wouldn't recommend it. So like I have my Nerf guns up there, you know, my toys up there, and I have like a toy shotgun down there, but I don't want to mess with it because if it moves, if any of them move, I've had my streams get shut down. And you can't talk about selling firearms. You can tell people where to go to buy firearms, but you can't like say, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, so that's that, and I understand Husko's right. It's in an effort to prevent accidentally live streaming, like somebody unaliving themselves or committing a very violent crime. So I understand. I don't know. I think you can talk about giveaways. I think you can say, hey, if you go check out my video, we're doing a giveaway. Go see what it is. Because I've talked about like my maps. I've got a couple of these maps. These are military pilot charts. I have like 4 or 5 of them. When I finally get monetized, that's gonna be one of the things I do. Is I'm gonna give away like a signed map, and then I've got my shirts, my below average Utah dad shirt. So, I'm gonna give away some shirt. I'm gonna start giving away stuff once I get monetized, just because then I can. But yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't make it like a scam or whatever. I think if you get sponsored, if you have sponsors and they authorize you to do giveaways, like you can do that, is my understanding. So I'm still kind of learning. I've only got like 2,600 subscribers, but my subscribers are pretty cool. They're pretty loyal, and there's a bunch of us that some of us smaller YouTube 2A guys that we've kind of built like a pretty good network, so we're all pretty supportive of each other. There's a guy named Rav, WRVTH, at WRAVTH. That's his channel. He does a lot of he uses a lot of my sounds, a lot of my audio, where I don't have like a music sound over. So it's just kind of fun to be part of the little community, and especially like when we start making a little bit of money on it, because then it actually feels like what you're doing isn't, I don't know, just like gun autism. It feels like it's actually like worthwhile. Yeah, if you let them know, like, just say, hey, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm doing 50,000 subscribers giveaway, and I'm gonna do a poll. We can do it here in the chat. Give me some ideas about what you'd like to see. I think if you do something like that, or if you do it even as a post, I think you'd be solid, bud. I've gone pretty deep into the guidelines and stuff, and there's enough ambiguity there that I think you'll be okay, as long as you're not blatantly violating what it says. And especially when it comes to gun stuff, that means like no handling, no transporting, no touching. And then in your videos, you can't like take a gun apart in your video, and you can't tell somebody, You can't make it sound like you're selling something. You can talk about how much something costs, but you can't say, you can't like say go buy it. One of my videos got hit with that recently. Actually, a video I did on that particular firearm, because I took it apart and I said, why would you spend X amount of money when you can get this for $500 if you buy the parts and put it together? Because I said all that in the same video after taking it apart in like a 5-minute video. They hit it with an age restriction. So, but yeah, welcome, bud. Cool. Everybody, go check out Castaway Ant. He's got some good stuff. He's a baller. He's got some cool guns. He's got some cool things that he does. His stuff. I watched some of his stuff today. Yeah. Just as long as you're not touching them, get them set up so that they're stable. I don't have a lot of space in my work office. This is where I work too. So I just kind of have everything shoved against the wall. Once I can clear some of this out and I get some more stuff in here, I'm working on modernizing it. Then I can get it more visually appealing so that you can see more of the firearms instead of them just kind of all squished together in the back. So, you have a song that I could listen to? What is it, Tyler? Tyler's one of my young fan subscribers, Castaway. He's a 14-year-old kid from North Carolina. Oh, hi, Hunter. I'm sorry. I totally ignored you. I apologize. What's going on, buddy? 4-Wheel High. I feel like maybe I've heard that song. Is it your song? I will listen to it later, but I can't listen to it on my live stream or they copyright my live stream. By Sean Stamali or something like that? Yeah, I'll listen to it. So, well, yeah, Castaway, if you want to stick around, you can stick around. But if you need to jet, like don't feel like you have to stick around. I just think it's cool that you stopped by, and yeah, when people comment that have way more followers and subscribers than I do, but they stop in, I always try to put on a good show to entertain it. But yeah, I figured if I get you to come in, you get a kick out of that. But yeah, you can check out some of my stuff. I do a lot of, almost everything is shorts, and I try to just have fun and make jokes and not take myself too seriously. Like serving my kids pizza with a shotgun. So that absolutely happened on my channel. So yeah, everybody that's here, Castaway, go check out his channel. He's got some really great stuff. Fun guy, cool guns, great attitude, great person to follow, great person to go subscribe to. If you're new in the chat, if you want to learn more about my channel, you can hit subscribe and check out some of my videos. Hello, daughter.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm wearing my outfit for my Elmer Fudd guy.
Oh, is that the deal?
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that, maybe some of the people that are doom scrolling, they'll see my outfit and go, what is going on? Kind of like
Maybe
you
if
did.
you hold one of your Nerf guns at the same time.
I actually can't hold even Nerf guns when there's real guns in the live stream. It's stupid, I know.
Dang.
But it's a rule. It is a rule. That was my 16-year-old daughter, everybody. Riley, you've seen and met her a couple times. So, hey, newcomers in the chat, if you would be so kind if you want to ask a question, I love interacting with the chat. I love interacting with you guys. It's really one of my favorite things of doing my live streams. So if you want to type something, if you want to ask me a question, if you want to see me act out a scenario with a specific type of accent, if you want me to be gay Elmer Fudd, I can act out gay Elmer Fudd. Yeah, I'm here to have fun with you guys. If anybody needs to talk, if you're not feeling good, as one of my subscribers who's on the chat right now knows, I take the time, I put a stop, I'll take off my vest, and we can talk. I'm a big advocate for mental health. I care about you guys. You guys are the reason that I keep doing this, because it's fun to talk to you, and it's fun to interact and to have a good time. To talk about gun safety, gun violence, the difference between the gun community and the Second Amendment constitutional side of the community, and then we also open up the door for lots of discussions. I like having those discussions because I think that's the way that we bridge gaps, and that's the way that we find that we're a lot more. We have a lot more in common than you realize. I am orange, JB. I'm orange right now. I'm wearing my orange tuxedo. Yes. Hey, Apple. I have an Apple phone. I have an iPhone. Apple. Appli. Hey, Apple. I don't get it. Hey, Apple. Welcome to the show. Oranges are actually orange. Apples sometimes, I guess, could be not orange, or apples could sometimes be orange too, something like that. Yeah, I need to Google Hey Apple. I am afraid to do that on my live stream because I would hate for something weird to happen. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, guys? Yep. I am aware. Yep. The annoying orange. I was around when he first came out. So yeah, we have a good time. We do mental health stuff. Hey, hold on just a second. I'm gonna go upstairs for a minute. It sounds like that I might have some guests here. We're going to put a pause. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Come up with some questions, some topics. You can ask me anything you want. We can do some gun builds if you want. We can go online and I can build some firearms for everybody. It doesn't mean that I'm going to advocate for how to buy them, but I'm more than happy to help you, to help build like a dream, maybe not a dream, but an affordable version of a rifle. I'm going to take some trash upstairs, go to the bathroom. Everybody go ahead and do that. We'll call this a bathroom intermission kind of thing. Go get a snack, go get a drink, go throw away your trash. Yeah, let's take like a 10-minute break, guys. And then we'll do some more fun stuff.
Hey, Dad. Dad? Did you go through my room at some point? I'm trying to find this. That one is my breathing exam. This one is like something else. And this one needs to be programmed for something different.
Best junior class officer winner. Did you win?
That was the poster said. That was like. Did you join me in the room? You might have a run one.
Dude, I am afraid to go in that room. I'm coming back, guys, I promise.
What, Dad?
I was talking to my chat.
Oh. Dad,
stream isn't live on my TV. I was hoping my daughter finds something. And I stole my other daughter's recorder so that I could. I'm a recorder playing fool.
I don't think Coco likes that. Dang!
What did you dang about?
Just the way that after I said that, I turned around and played it at her.
Nope. This is not a very good recorder. It's definitely a cheap, like, elementary school recorder. Shenzhen Zhangsheng Industrial Co. Limited, straight out of communist China. I'm like pushing the buttons, I'm like covering the holes the way it's supposed to, and it's still going sharp and flat. Like it shouldn't do that.
Is it new? Or does it have the piece in it?
It doesn't have one, it's plastic. Shouldn't be. That's okay. Okay. Mia's broom stinks. Rip it. Just rip it. Ooh, rip it. All right. We're going to put the vest on the right way this time. Yeah. Totally fits the way that it's intended to. 100%. I'm pretty sure this is for a small child. I am almost certain it's not for a big old fat guy. Alrighty. Yeah. Hunter safety. We're safe. Safe around these parts. I feel really huge in this jacket. I feel like it's making me look exceptionally fatter than I actually am. Sorry that was longer than 10 minutes, guys. So I didn't do that, but if you wanted to get it off, you could just use, just have to be careful, use acetone. Just take it off, use gas. Or WD-40. That should take it off. Alright, I gotta go back up and change my laundry real quick. I'll check it. Oh, okay. That's an excellent question. We should Google that. Let's Google it together and find the answer. It's like Schoolhouse Rock on here. Oh, I just knocked over all my snap caps. So I just did a quick search, bud, and it said to just use, "Hey, Jamie, welcome to our channel. I'm just wearing it to draw attention." I had it on backwards earlier. I was pretending to be a FUD because it's fun to joke around with people. Yeah, the things that I said, or the things that I just checked, said like paint thinner, mineral spirits, or even like brake cleaner, and it should be pretty safe for the overall rifle. They said if you want to remove like the hand guards and stuff, because like underneath the hand guards, like on the barrel and stuff, where the paint gun on, that shouldn't really matter. So just pull off the portions that you can remove, and you can use a rag and some mineral spirits and just kind of rub on it to pull it off. J-Duck. Hi Jamie, where are you coming from? Is this your first time in one of our streams? I'm a very enthusiastic person. I am super, super strong in the tism. Especially the later at night it gets. So. Or did I scare you off? May have scared you off. That wouldn't be a huge shocker if I did. Yep, I think you'd be fine with that. Is that going to be straighter? Is that more straighter now? Is that better? Is that flat? Is that straight? Oh, well, thanks. Just out of curiosity, what won your sub? I try to interact with my chat, so I'm interested to know when people sub, why they sub, because that helps me know like what kind of content people tend to enjoy. Was it my severe hatred of the ATF? Was it my strong constitutional values? Was I doing something kind of dumb and goofy with a gun? Did I make fun of one of my kids? Do you know my kids? Some of my subscribers I know are friends with my kids. And they subscribed because they thought that I really needed subscribers. And I said, I don't really need subscribers. I mean, I like subscribers, but if you're not going to organically subscribe, that doesn't really help me. So, how many people do we got on right now? 6. 6 people watching. Johnny B's in the house, guys. Johnny B. Villa Home Concept. Hello. Is it Villa or Via? How would you prefer it be said? What brings you to our little channel here in the late 9 o'clock of Utah? Villa Home Concept? That's right. I remember, Jamie. I remember. I was talking about my rifle up in Alaska. It was a 338 Win Mag. It was. I do miss that rifle at times. Not quite as flat shooting as a 300, but definitely more energy. It's almost sad. Everyone, say hello to Villa Home Concept. Johnny B's here. Yeah, I was doing what was it? We had some folks asking me to act out a gay version of Mr. Fudd. That was pretty fun. Indeed, Jamie, indeed. You can get there's actually a couple places that make 300 and 30-06 in an AR platform, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. Oh, I feel like we were getting more people when I was wearing this backwards. Should I put it back on backwards? Let's do it, friends. Let's put on the old-timey, I wear a tuxedo. I'm gonna be the Fudd that wears his Fudd vest to dinner backwards, like a bib. I'm hipster FUD, yo. Totally not a cop. So, see if this, somebody's gonna be scrolling and they're gonna be going, what in the crap is going on? I need to put something right here that says like ATF sucks. Or like ATF is gay. It's really weird because the hat is over this ear, so when I'm talking, it sounds louder on this side than on this side. It's really weird. Oh boy. Two-A Ninja's doing a celebration. He hit 60,000 subscribers. That's pretty cool. He's doing a live stream on that. Maybe I'll have to go. Two-A Ninja. That is an advertisement. I don't know who he's on with. He's got somebody on with him. Bruce Banner, welcome, bud. We be hunting wabbits. That's right. He says more like, yo, dog, we be hunting wabbits up in here, yo. What? What? Some mofo wabbits. Little suckers. Little sucker wabbits. Dog, hand me some wabbits. It looks like they're both on, yeah. Ninja and who's with him. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the post in the chat, so I went over and hopped in, and I've got it running in the background. So it's playing. It's just not playing quite live. But oh man, who else in here? Who do we got in here? Who else here? Can I get a sound off on who else in here? Can we get a hello? Johnny B. J-Dog. Jeremiah Reed. Hi. Are you Caleb? Jody Reed. Hi. Cool. Welcome. Welcome to the show. To my channel. We've been going for 5 hours or so. Oh, I actually am. I am a 2A absolutist. So that was one of the things we were talking about earlier, is kind of the difference between gun people and 2A people. So for me, I'm a 2A person. I obviously have fun on my streams, which everybody, say hi to Jeremiah and Jody. It looks like this is the first time I've ever seen them in my chat. So, hi guys. I am super like ADHD, autistic kind of stuff, so I don't like looking directly at my camera. It makes me uncomfortable. I try to do it. Do I like hunting? So when I lived in Alaska, I used to hunt quite a bit. I don't now because I'm in Utah and it's really confusing and I don't like it. But this is actually the costume that I wear for one of my characters in my shorts. It's like Elmer Fudd, whatever. It's just the Fudd is his name. And I have a video where he goes to a gun range that he always goes to, and like a guy shows up with an AK, me, and he like just kind of poops all over the guy with the AK and goes off on about God's round and only using a 22. It's just, you know, typical Fudd stuff, making fun of Fudds. So that's what this outfit is. That's why I have it, and it draws attention for the people that are scrolling. But I have a great distaste for the ATF and for most Fuds, and that's kind of what one of the discussions we had earlier was the difference between the gun community and the 2A community. So the gun community is usually made up with, as Jamie said, people that say they like all guns, but they're more into pistols, or they're more into ARs, or they're into hunting rifles, or they're into revolvers, or they're into shotguns. Or they're like, this is what I would hunt with, or this is what I would do self-defense with. I'm more of a 2A person, so a lot of my content is just goofy. What's my definition of FUD? If you think my owning an AK, or like, if your comment on my video when I'm showing that I'm carrying around in the chamber is, oh, way to break rule number 1, pointing a gun at yourself because my feet are up on my couch and my gun happened to be pointed at my feet during part of the video when I'm doing this, I'm showing that. If you comment that, you're FUD. If you talk about my optics not being super elite, you're FUD. FUD for me is a very all-encompassing term. And it basically means anyone who's kind of a douche in the 2A or in the gun community. Yeah. I have lots of those, Jody. I have 3, plus I have an AK. So you've come to the right place. No, it's not necessarily age-related, because I've met some really cool dudes who are old that are all about like owning ARs that, you know, they're not like prescribed to just one round. They're like, oh dude, 45's cool, Colt is cool, 40 like 9mm is cool, whether you've got a 1911 or if you've got Smith & Wesson or if you've got Strike. I've met really cool old guys that are like, dude, guns are fun and you can use them to go hunting, you can use them for self-defense. I like those dudes. It's the people that take things way, way, way too seriously. Whether that's way too seriously about like constantly being on the go, and like if you're not practicing every day and you're not going out to the range if you're not shooting 300 to 400 rounds every month, you basically shouldn't even own a gun. That kind of stuff, like, that doesn't help our community. That doesn't help people want to learn about guns. When you talk about how if you're not spending $1,000 on like an optic, or $400 on an optic or whatever. Yeah, so like that kind of thing. That's a FUD. Bruce, that's a FUD. They can be young, they can be old. It's just people that have the wrong mindset, or that have like that just don't know how to, I don't know, interact properly about firearms. So that's what my channel's about. It's okay. First and foremost, Second Amendment. All right, the Second Amendment is absolute. Okay, every gun law that exists is unconstitutional. 100%, it's unconstitutional. Any type of firearm or accessory to a firearm is a protected arm. If it attaches to the firearm, if it can be a part of the firearm, if it helps the firearm function in a different way, whether it's making it more safe, making it full auto, anything like that. That is, hey, Second Amendment. Welcome to the chat. I am a you absolutist. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy like humor. Like I do funny stuff with my guns. I incorporate my kids. People get on some of my videos and they're Ordnance just watched the banana video, guys. Dude, there is no way to look at that banana and touch it and not go, damn. and just feel completely inadequate. It's me, J-Dog. Second Amendment is you? Oh. So anyways, yeah, for those of you that don't know, I did a video. I was at the grocery store and I saw a bundle of bananas. And I mean, these bananas were... Yeah, dude, it was good. But man, these bananas, like, there is no delicate way. Like, do you see this screwdriver? For scale, here it is on my arm, all right? This screwdriver is small compared to the bananas. So I absolutely bought those things. I don't think Magnum is enough for those bananas, Ordnance. I really don't. Whoa. I just got a notification that 50,000 people are viewing my short. Which short? What short is that? It just like blew up. Oh, that's my boom one. Okay. Girth and like I could not fit my whole hand around the banana. Anyways. So wait, J-Dog, are you Second Amendment on here? Second Amendment, are you still here? Bruce, are you still here? Who else still here? We got 17 people watching. That's impressive. Thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in and laughing with me and at me. It's fine. I don't care. You can laugh at me. Okay, I gotta switch this around. It's actually starting to hurt my forehead. Yeah. It's called It's Too Big or something. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But anyway, so Ordnance is really excited about the banana video, guys. Blicky Ricky, I don't see any blickies or switches, but I still think you're a cool guy, and you might be my long lost dad. Blicky Ricky out. Thank you, Blicky Ricky. No, you're good, Bruce. Yeah, okay. I want to try to like bring it back into this idea. So the 2A community is kind of like me in terms of being an absolutist. All gun laws are unconstitutional. Any firearm is an arm, but any accessory to a firearm is also a protected arm. He sure is sus. Man, I don't have switches. Maybe after the NFA is ruled unconstitutional, but switches are deemed a protected arm under the Second Amendment, then I can get a switch. I actually would not be opposed to getting like an extended backplate for one of my daggers. I think that would be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So, I mean, I've shot a G18, and it is I've never shot a switch, but I shot a G18, and from the video that I've seen of switches versus G18s, it's still not even close. It's kind of like the way that an FRT and a bump stock are in comparison to full auto. It's just not even comparable. But J-Dog, this shouldn't be new to you. I've talked about doing some of this. About doing these things. I'm like really curious now what video it's talking about. Is 5 inches enough? I don't know who XXX quadruple X is, but I have a video about a banana that says 5 inches is definitely inadequate. You should go check it out. It's a great one. Oh, I've got some good comments right now. Here we go. Yeah, that's got to be my boom video. What it's talking about. Bet. Oh, it's better. Jody. Like, admit it. Like, it's below average tonight. What's below average tonight? Everyone, if you've seen my banana video, everyone is below average. All of us are below average. None of us will ever be able to measure up to the banana in my banana video. Go share the banana video with many, many people. Everyone should go share that banana video. Let's get it to go viral. And then make all men feel completely inadequate and worthless, because those bananas are something else. No, even Ordnance admits, he was on here. He's like, that was. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate it. We have scared away Jody. Go watch it, Johnny B. Frank Affa. Go if you haven't seen it, go watch the banana video. Everybody should go watch that banana video. Hey, it's practical. I know that song. I remember that TV show when I was a kid. I know exactly what that is. We do one pretty much every night, Jody. We are live almost every night. If I'm not here for at least 2 hours, it's like at least 30 minutes. I interact. I love interacting with the chat. So that's like my favorite thing at night. Interacting with the chat. You guys bring subjects and we'll talk about it. As long as it doesn't get too weird or too crazy, like I'm not afraid to talk about it, and it's always a good time. And if you know anybody that's into this, please feel free to send them my way. I am also a big mental health guy, so if anybody comes into the chat and they ever say they're struggling, hello, I've eaten. Shane Garanti. I did eat. Were you on earlier when I left to go eat? Did you leave? I went and brought back pizza. I've actually been back for a while, but we're talking about my banana video and how all men can feel like a below average dad if you go watch the banana video. You'll immediately know what I mean. Anyways. No, Shane, I can't do that. Sorry. All right, Jody, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subscribing. I hope I don't think it's going to be too hard to live up to my name. It sets a pretty low expectation. So I hope I live up to whatever your expectation of being a below average Utah dad is. So thanks for stopping in. Shane, what brings you here to our little world? Was it my wonderfully attractive mustache? The super cool outfit that I'm wearing? Be honest. Was it my hatred of the ATF? Do you also hate the ATF? That's something we can all like. Frank, are you still here? What kind of shotgun's that? Orange man bad. Yeah, I am bad. Do I want to be friends with? I want to be friends with everybody, Shane. I want to be friends with everybody. Like in a good way. Not in a weird way. So, if you just need somebody, you can come here every night and there's a good chance that I'll be here. If I'm not here, a bunch of the people that are in the chat, they'll be here. And you are more than welcome to be friends with all of us. Because it's like my friends at East High say, the Hooded Avenger. How's it going, bud? Do you feel inadequate now? Yeah, I'm not going to send friends. I'm not going to send anybody money. Well, it says Utah in my name, so I'm going to let you think about it there, Shane. I'm going to see how long it takes you to figure out where I'm from. I also like to challenge the chat because I am a mysterious mustachioed man. Yeah, Practical, did you see the banana video? Do you feel inadequate? I mean, not to bring race into things, but I've kind of got a general idea as to your complexion based on some of your videos. And I think even the banana video makes... I'm just saying. It's very emasculating. It's... I saw those in the store and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, how are these here? Like, what dude that was filling the produce saw this and was like, oh, I should definitely put these out. Like, you know that some dude looked at that thing and was just like, oh, I'm going to make everybody feel bad. So really, my buying those bananas was an effort to help the mental health and confidence both the men in my town. That was the point. You're gonna go with that. I just care. Mental well-being, yeah. Yes, Shane, I am from America. Utah is a state in America, bud. Utah is a state. Are you from Italy or Sicily or... Yeah, that's... dude, I got this for like $1 and $1 at Walmart. And it's been great, like being able to use it. It's one of my best investments was this. So, hey everybody. That's I'm wearing it backwards, so I know if I had like a blue jumpsuit. Oh, hey everybody. Shane is from Switzerland, which is awesome. In some ways they have better gun views than we do. You are absolutely welcome here, Shane. Here's what I have. Although none of mine are fully automatic. I understand that, dude, all of Europe has better suppressor laws. I have 3 kids, Wrath. I have a 17-year-old son and a 16-year-old daughter and an 11-year-old daughter. Yeah, Europe, in a lot of places in Europe, if you're going to go hunting or anything, you have to have a suppressor because it's for... Try to play the black weapons? No, I can't touch... Shane, so we're not allowed to touch any of my firearms. Not allowed to touch any of them on a live stream, or they'll shut down the live stream. And they'll take away all my views and all the subscribers and everything. Because there's this idea that people might use it to assassinate other people. It's stupid. It doesn't help that Luigi douche canoe did what he did in New York, so... Google-eyed butt cheek. Only guns I need are my collection of Nerf guns. I have... Oh yeah, you were on my... You were on one of my other streams, weren't you, butt cheek? Oh, all mine are real, Shane. Welcome to the channel, butt cheek. Although I think you've been on my channel before. Did you have a different name? Like a week ago? Earlier this week? What should I do, Wrath? Oh, well, welcome. I do have some Nerf guns up there and some knockoff Nerf guns, but the ones that are not Nerf colored are definitely not Nerf. They're very much super realistic Nerf guns. Nerf or yeah, that's what it'd be like here. Yeah, it's a gel blaster. It's an Orbeez gun. It shoots Orbeez. Really, really special lead Orbeez. It's the way I roll. So anyways, man, we got 16 people. Hey, everybody, welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you guys, everybody that hasn't done this already, if you guys are doing me a huge favor and click the button, there's a button in the kind of the middle of the screen that's got a thumbs up like this. That would be super helpful. Because what it does is it reintegrates the video into the algorithm, and that helps not just me but other YouTubers that do gun videos like this. Dude, that's really cool, butt cheek. That's really cool. I think you'll like this channel. I think you'll like this channel. I think it's cool if you're doing that for 3D models. Okay, so practical. I have a really, really cool idea that I really want to do. I'm going to do it on mine. But if there is one of your firearms that people... Because you've seen some of my comments where people are kind of giving you crap. Yeah, everybody go sub to Google-eyed butt cheek. If he's got videos, go. I'll bet he's got videos. Let's check him out. He's got 7 subscribers. Everybody go subscribe. Go subscribe to Google Eyed Butt Cheek. So like one of the things I want to do. Oh, practical. You should also check out Wrath. Wrath is a cool dude. He's got some fun videos. Welcome back, Tyler. But anyways, so like in my videos, you've seen, and I talk about it, I get people telling me that my stuff is garbage. So I kind of want to go do like 1,000 round test in one video, in a long form video. Like it'll make a long video, but I really want to take like my PSAs and just do 1,000 rounds, like right on the spot. Which, you know, that's not going to be cheap, but I think it'll be worth it because I really just want to go boom, 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 boom. Just over and over and over. And then when it doesn't fail, I'm just going to be like, yeah, they don't like that it's got a red optic, or because I didn't spend $150 or $500 or $1,000 on my optic, then my whole gun sucks. Like, dude, that Alaska dude, Wrath, that Alaska dude, I don't know what he's commented on so many of my videos, and it's fine. I don't care. Like, he's the one that gets on the video of my kids. Like, I've only taken my kids to the range. I took them when they were a lot younger and they had a lot of fun, but then they got older and around, like, schoolmates and classmates, and they kind of got ideas in their head, and they kind of went away from being okay with guns. Hey, it's JB. He's back. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. So getting them to go to the range, yeah, getting them to go to the range and just have fun. Like even me on my AK, like I am booger hooking the trigger like nothing, and I didn't care. I was there to just have fun. That's what I mean, Johnny, is like it has no effect on those people. Oh, that's fun, JB. That's fun. Dude, when it finally clicks, is this your first kid you've taught to ride a bike? Yes, Tyler, tell us. Oh, he went there. Also, you guys, if you gave me the thumbs up, if you also feel like subscribing, you can do that. That's a good thing too. Oh, that's cool, Raph. Yeah, like you sit there. You sit there, like, I know with my kids, I got really good at running, because there was, like, one of my kids, I felt like I just had to run and just be, like, barely on the back. Like, their training wheels are gone, they're riding on their own, and, like, they're turning on their own, and they're doing everything on their own. And, did you call the cops, Tyler? That would be the type of thing that you should definitely call the cops if those are human skeletons. Yeah, that's definitely that's a call the police thing. I know that we had a discussion about the police and sheriff's department in North Carolina, but that is definitely one of those times that you should do that. Yeah, I hear you, JB. Oh yeah, that's why I constantly show that AR9. I love showing it off because dude, I'm gonna put once I get it, one of my first purchases after I get monetized, I'm gonna buy the Saturn ACOG. It's like $300 on Amazon, but I'm gonna buy it. even if it turns out to be trash, and I'm going to put it on one of my 2 big ARs just to piss people off. And I'm probably going to spray paint it bright red or pink. Again, just to like, because I don't care. Really don't care. Practical, sorry. So I'm going to do a torture test, I think, on my PSAs, and I'm going to do 1,000 rounds, or on that AR9, just because so many people trash on it, and I just want to have a long form video, and then I just go, and like I'll pull out like a cartoon, or not a cartoon, but like a bright pink, like cheap Chinese Amazon karaoke mic, and I'm just gonna be like, suck it, and then I'm gonna drop it. JB, I'm gonna go look at it. JB, you just got subbed. Yeah. No, I'm not going. I'm just wearing my FUD outfit, Simba. Dude, I mean, if you've been to enough of these streams, Wrath, I tell people all the time, do not toss High Point out the window. JB, I dig it. So, no, that's about right. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, people like, oh man, it's anodized, blah blah blah, trash from Walmart and Amazon. It's like, I'm sorry that you spent $500 on a piece of glass that shoots the same as my $40 piece of glass. Yeah. Welcome to the sub train. That's what we do here. We just, yeah, exactly, Practical. But anyways, yeah, take one of yours, Practical. If you've got like maybe and same for you, Rat. If you've got something that people say is like it's more of a trash, I would take it out and just torture test the crap out of it. Now, there is risk involved in that. I have not sold any shirts. I haven't gotten any emails that anybody's requested any shirts. That's okay. I'm not super worried about whether or not people buy shirts. If it happens, it happens. What? So, Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there's a risk that it's going to do something.
Dad,
Hey, what's up, sis?
can I have more time on
Send me the request.
Roblox?
Yeah. I'd like you to get in pajamas. So.
Okay, I just did.
Yeah, yeah. It's just to see if I can get people to hop in the chat, bud. Just to wear it, because I don't have a big neon sign. I don't have, you know, I'm just me. Just little old me. No, it's my, if you remember, what's up, Utah? Tell me something. Sorry. I know, right? I know. I need to get a sign like your. I'm gonna get my Snecky made into a flag. So I have my. You can see over my shoulder right here. Why is my video so? It looks like it's lagging. Right here, that one. I'm gonna get that made into a flag. I just want to do it right. You don't have to buy a shirt. Trust me, if I get monetized in the next month or so, nobody's going to have to buy a shirt. I'll probably just make some and give them away. And like I said, I mean, I've watched this one 3 or 4 times now. It's still holding up pretty well, I think. It's not amazing, but given that, you know, I made it from scratch, it looks vintage. You were supposed to get suspended. What happened? I heard you talking about that ordinance. I don't know what that is, Wrath. A Velcro patch would be good. I could probably do that pretty easy. Are you asking me, do I like the NBA? Dude, I watch my daughter run track. That's about it. I watch the Super Bowl every once. But you got into a fight. Aw, Tyler, you can't do that. I mean, like, defend yourself if somebody throws the first punch. Is there a rapper or is it the sport? I don't, like, dude, I listen to the news when I drive places. My kids can't stand it. We have a hockey team here in Utah. They're pretty okay. They were the old Arizona Coyotes, Phoenix Coyotes. No, I listen to conservative talk radio. I sometimes listen to NPR just so that I get the other side. I try not to be completely closed off. Like, I think it's important to hear both sides of the argument, if nothing else, so that you can at least get the perspective of the opposition. Shed Owl, what's up, bud? Check out my sexy stripper outfit. I'm at 1,900 hours. Oh, really? No, my dad listened to classic rock or the news. It is. NPR is aggravating. Top 3 favorite songs, any genre. Okay, so I'm going to tell you this. Yeah, I'm at like 1,900 watch hours. I need public watch hours ordinance. I need like another 1,000 public watch hours to be able to do supers in my live, and then I need like another 2,000 watch hours to go full monetized. Or I need like 1.9 million more shorts views. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 1858 valid public watch hours, it says, and 1.1 million valid public shorts views. I almost exclusively do shorts, JB. I don't know, man. My bananas only got, the banana video only has like, it only has like 300 views, I think. I don't think it's doing that great. It's funny. I wish it would get more, but I think it's only getting like, I think it's only got like 300 views. Oh, yeah, I have like 500 shorts, JB. I have a video that I found a thing of bananas at the grocery store that I absolutely bought. And like scale with this screwdriver, the banana makes this screwdriver look tiny, JB. There is no man on the planet that does not feel inadequate watching the video. Like, you will be below average. I think most dudes want that banana nana. Tyler, if that's the scenario, you were in every right to defend yourself and to protect her. I think that that is an appropriate action. So, okay, so Wrath, to answer your question, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you my 3 favorite songs for singing karaoke. All right? And I know that sounds dumb, like, because like what I listen to is not necessarily the same as what I would sing. It's my stripper outfit, shut out. See? Woo! Check those out. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Ba-bam. No, that's my fun outfit. It's just here. I'll take it off. This is obviously very distracting, right? This is. All right. It's not very. Right? So anyways. I love, like, when I was deployed last year, I went every Sunday, because that's when they would do it. I went every Sunday and I sang karaoke. I love singing karaoke because it's just a way to have fun, to be goofy, to, like, let your guard down, and all that. So my 3 favorite songs to sing karaoke are Total Eclipse of the Heart by Bonnie Tyler. I Need a Hero by Bonnie Tyler. And, what's the other one that I do that I really enjoy doing? It's My Life by Bon Jovi. Those are my 3 favorite karaoke songs to sing. Which, by the way, how do you think I have Not Like a Virgin by Madonna? How do you think my videos, because I recorded every Sunday. So for like 7 months, 6-7 months, every Sunday I went and sang karaoke. I recorded pretty much every song. How do you think those would do? So, exactly. So yeah, some of them are really are just like goofy and special request like a virgin, hey! Like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of, is that like it would draw in the wrong crowd and then it would be just a mixed bag of nuts. I did sing Wrecking Ball. I have that. Actually, I do have one of my songs. I sang the Pokemon theme song from the original show. I sang it like Jack Black style. I sang a bunch of Tenacious D. I sang Bon Jovi. Yes, Betta, you should. You should join the military. If you're asking me in 2 years, should you? If anyone ever asks me, I'm going to say yes. Is it going to be perfect? Is it going to be a perfect fit for you? Are you going to be the best at what you do? Probably not. But I think there are things you will learn and you will grow and it will get you away from your home and it will introduce you to the real world. I should post it. It's going to take me a while. Okay, here we go. I found some of my videos. Hey, so when I was deployed last year, guess who I met though in person? How's it going, Caged? I met Blanco Brown. Like, I sat and I talked to him for like half an hour. He's a really cool guy. He was super cool. How did you win the fight, dude? Yeah, so I'm still in the reserves, Wrath. He tells you he's in Poland because that's what he's allowed to tell you. Those are my guns in the background. I have an ASMR video. It's a 9-hour video of my guns just being racked over and over and over. Oh, I also sang Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. No, it's literally they're probably just doing readiness training and, you know, nothing else. I don't know what they're doing in Poland, but my guess would be they're there in case Russia decides to play F around. Send you which video? The ASMR video? Or Wrecking Ball? Yeah, I have that. I can post that. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty, oh. Got a video of me doing a backflip. Tyler, I said yes like 3 times, but I'm sorry if well, so here's the thing, Mark. When you turn 18, join the Air Force. Do what I did. trying to see which video this is. Okay, ready? Here's a taste. Here's a taste, you guys. Yeah, Tyler, so it's not that you need to leave, it's that like I said this in one of our previous things, like fighting means that I agree with what you did. I agree with standing up for the girl, and I agree to standing up against bullies. But I don't think that it's something that you should be like, it's not something to boast about, because like it means that you had to be violent, and like we've talked about, we talk about protecting each other, and we talk about protecting others, and that's why we conceal carry and we do all those things. Oh, okay. But yeah, I would not, like, I'm glad that you did the right thing. I'm sorry that you got into a fight. I don't think that that's something to be proud about. He's 14, JB. So, like, yeah, it's not a good thing to get into fights. It's a good thing to stand up for people, but it's not a good thing to fight. Like, fighting, as someone who has been in wars, so, but yeah, I agree. If you've got stuff to do, that's probably, it's, so, yeah, it's, yeah, I think what Googly Eye is the right thing. It's good to fight for the right things, but fighting itself is not something that we should aspire to do. Be willing to and able to when it's the right thing to do, but it's not something to be like, yeah, like, even those of us that are in or have been in the military, like, none of us want to have to do that. So I get it. I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that you didn't get in too much trouble. But yeah. JB, we'll hold up, JB. Hold up. So why don't you go ahead and call the night, Tyler? All right? And yeah, and just remember, like I said, I think it's good that you did the right thing, but again, like the fact that it got to the point where you guys threw blows, that's not something to be celebrated. That's something to think about. Was there a way that I could have done that a different way? So, but you have a good night, buddy, okay? You be safe. Take care of yourself. All right? Make your mom some good breakfast tomorrow morning, okay, bud? It's like midnight there. Yeah. No, I hear you, JB. So Tyler found one of the big things, JB, that I'm about is, so like my bachelor's is in psychology, my master's is in information systems. I'm just an enlisted dude, but I've been in like 20 years, and so I've been in a lot of different roles. and stuff, and I've found through that, especially like my son, who's in some of my videos and comes on our streams sometimes, Eli. His name isn't really Eli. That's just what his nickname is in the chat because somebody got it wrong. So my son has autism, and my daughters both have ADHD. And Tyler came to our chat. It was probably a week and a half ago, and he was, for lack of a better terms, I would say he was in a place where it sounded like he was going to hurt himself. And one of my big things is with this channel is like if people are struggling or anything like that, they can come here, they can talk, and I'm going to listen. Like I'll stop talking about anything else if somebody comes in and says they need help. And so that, Tyler now comes here and he takes part. He's younger. He's like 14. But like, according to what he's told us, Tyler's dad worked at he worked at, I totally have autism. So, but I think Tyler, just based on some of the interactions we've had, I think Tyler is a little bit higher up there. He's probably like my son, a little bit higher on that autism. Yeah. And like he's got some weird things. He's in a split family, or a blended family. He's got a mom and stepdad. His dad's in a wheelchair, according to what he's told us, and I have no reason to doubt it. Especially based on, like I said, some of the behavior things that he said. It reminds me a lot of someone on the spectrum, and so I don't know that he's capable of truly like fully lying. Yeah. So yeah, he's got like he's got this thing that he now has to wear like an insulin pack because they're monitoring his blood sugar. So he's got a lot of weird stuff going on. So he comes here. No, I get it. I totally get that. And I think he's just in this weird place because I don't think he knows how to fully, I don't think he gets the social side of it. I think some of that is a little bit undercut in his life. I don't know. I'm sure that there's reasons for it. It's not my place to say what those are. I have my theories, but that's a different thing. So my thing is I just wanted him to be able to tell it because he was just getting, like, to him, he's thinking of that as I did the right thing by protecting someone. And so that's where he's coming from, is my experience, because I know my son's kind of the same way. My son's done things that are not good, but he's done the right thing, even though it was like something that wasn't good. Like he told off one of his teachers once because she was talking. He probably will, but there are also there are enough people that are in the chat that know that like he gets to a point where I say, "Hey Tyler, it's time for you to get off our chat. Like it's time for you to be done. Like I'm cutting you off." So I get it. If it'll be a growing thing. It'll be a growing thing for him, and if I can help in some way, I will. So no, and I think you saying what you did was good. It's not how I was going to approach it. I was going to let him tell me and then say, well, that's like, I'm glad you did the right thing. Kind of like I said, I'm glad you did the right thing in protecting that girl, but fighting was wrong. Fighting is always wrong. So I can, though. That's the whole point. Because the rest of the world, there are too many dads that are out there that are going to give the, like, be like, yeah, you kicked his ass, you did the right thing. There's going to be too many of those guys, and there's also too many that are like, oh, you should have just stayed out of it. I'm not gonna be that guy. That's part of why I'm the below average Utah dad. Like, one of the things I talk about is, like, I've been in conferences. No, you're good, dude. It does not hurt my feelings. You're good, Wrath. Talk to you later, man. Yeah, I'll try to post more of my karaoke videos for you guys. They'll probably get copyright flagged for a little while, because that's what always happens. But I'm gonna put those up on the YouTube channel. Why not? I might just like flood YouTube with them. So there's gonna be like 30 videos tomorrow. But yeah, it's like I was in a parent teacher something or other, and I said something about some of the woke stuff that's going on, like in regards to like trans and furries and stuff in the high school and the middle school. And I had several parents like, well, as a parent, like, wouldn't you want to? Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. But my concern with him is that I don't know how much other dad he has going on. He's talked a little bit about his own dad, and yeah, I don't know. I think he'll figure it out. But he's not going to figure it out, I don't think, without the kind of support that he needs, and I don't think he's getting it right now, which sucks. But I'd rather offer what little bit I can when I can, and hopefully keep him a little bit stable. Than yeah, I don't think that's in the cards where they are, man. Just based on based on some of the conversations and descriptions that he's given us of what's going on there. I had to, Goose. I had to. The Air Force is going to revoke my shaving waiver because I get really bad like razor bumps and I cut my mole and it bleeds. So they gave me one for like 6 years, but I have to go. I was like, oh, well, I'm going to have to renew it anyway. So I shaved so they could go look at it, and they said, you have to go to your private your private physician and have them give you a diagnosis, and then you have to bring all the documentation, and then we'll review it. So I'm probably not going to do that because that sounds effing stupid. Yeah. Thanks, JB. Yeah, I know I'm not his dad. But you know, I think anytime we as fathers or as just good men, where we can stand in and be a good male role model, and we got to be careful how we do that. But if we have the opportunity to be a positive male role model and like be honest, but like be kind about it. Yeah, because of this thing. My mole, whenever I shave, I cut off the top of it and it bleeds for like 3 days, and then I can't shave anyways. So I finally just went, and then my neck, I don't get the zits, but what ends up happening is it just gets all cut up because it's I have super rough hair. And so whenever I shave, it just tears up my skin and it's all just raw. And so it gets just gross and scabby and stuff. And then when I shave the next day, it just bleeds. And so it just is gross. So they gave me a shaving waiver. And I had it for like 6 years, but now you have to get it evaluated every year. And I've had I did something and no, because there's my family has a history of melanoma. That's just it. So I could, but if the Air Force is going to require me to get it removed, they're going to pay for it. And so that's where I'm like, look, you can pay for me to have this removed if you're requiring it, because I have to shave, but it is a health risk because it gets cut off, and continuous manipulation of a mole can lead to skin cancer. So if you want it removed, you're going to pay for it. Because it doesn't bother me when I don't have to shave it. Or you can just give me a shaving waiver for free, and it's not an issue. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I could go make up some bogus stuff about religion, and I could get a religious waiver. I know a couple dudes that have done that, just because going to do the medical thing is a pain in the rear. No, they just draw blood, Goose. They just draw your blood. Have you ever had blood drawn before? But it doesn't. I like my mole. I like my mole. Oh, no, Goose, I'm just going to call that out. That's you being a... That's you being a bit of a puss. Let them drop. Just go have them stick you in the arm. They pull your blood. Takes like 15 seconds. It's done. Just don't look at it if you're worried about it. Okay, well, unless you want to go get stabbed and then just collect some of that blood and then have them stitch you up. Like, just go do it. I don't even feel it anymore because I used to donate plasma. I don't even feel it. That's very strange. So I don't think that will work because if it's not kept at a certain temperature, the blood cells will actually die. So that's why they have to do it. They have to like separate the plasma from the blood, and they have to do it a certain way. And how did you get said blood in the fridge? I don't know that I want to know the answer to this, actually. Goose, why do you always bring strange... That's a good call, Goose. Oh, everybody, go check out... Go check out that channel real quick. Go like his video. That's my son's channel, guys. Like South Park Trey Parker? I don't know that I know what Trey Parker actually sounds like. I only know what his characters sound like. You were a bullet catcher, JD. You have no tact. I was wearing my FUD outfit earlier, dudes. Your level of tactical prowess is in the low negatives. JB. Oh, you're gonna have fun in this channel. You're gonna have fun in this channel. Wait until you start interacting with J-Dog. Probably not the best decision, Goose, to mess with people in authority. The AR and AR-15 stands for Fully Semi-Assault Armalite Rifle. Automatic residual. I refuse to say assault rifle. Damn it! Damn it, Farva. Hold on, guys. I gotta go change my laundry. Hey guys, appreciate you staying on as long as we have and all the fun we've been having. But I'm actually going to call it a night. I'm going to leave this stream up. I'm going to reset the sounds, or I'll set the sounds to another one of my things. All right. All right. So, guys, I'm going to call it a night. For me, we're going to call it a night. I'm going to set some things up, and then I'm going to go upstairs and try to go to bed. I got a long day tomorrow. But thank you. We've been going 7 hours. I'm going to leave this up the rest of the night. You guys can feel free to use the chat. Do whatever you need to do. Thanks for sticking around today. Having fun. And we will we'll go again tomorrow. And we'll try to I'm going to try to do what Rath said. I'm going to try to repost some of my shorts without the extra sound. Especially if I'm doing commentary, just because I think that'll be fun. Maybe post some where I do some of the same sounds that other people do, but in my voice. So, catch you on the flip side. Thanks, guys. Mia, will you go see if Ash is outside? All right, gents. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you all, you the new subscribers. Enjoy the nighttime show. Mia, Ash is here.